my gosh! Hello, everybody! I said so much! Thank you. Thank you, Ranchini. Thank you. Welcome, Asriga. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being first. Thank you, Ranchini, for the sub, the resub. I really appreciate that. 15 months. I can't believe I've been streaming for 15 months. That's crazy. I said so much. So, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you, Kilo. Good to see you, Taco Crate. What's September? I'm curious. And hello, I am the Suffering. So good to see you. Did I get everybody? I hope I got everybody. You know, I know how that happened. I didn't use the button I made. I have a special button. I didn't use it. I went off the rails. That's what happens when I don't use the things that I set up to safeguard me from my foibles. That's what happens. But it's good to see you all. It's a 1-bit pixel art challenge by Saltoons. Saltoons. Am I saying that right? You're prepping for the Game Boy Pixel Art Jam, which is 1-bit themed. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. You know, I think Big Lumpy likes to do 1-bit art too. It seems like, you know, sometimes I like the simplicity, but within the simplicity there are like limitations, right? Which can make it challenging. And I think that's interesting. And sometimes those limitations force you to be more creative. And I've had like trying to make something and then been like grr about some limitations, like that, like something didn't work the way I thought it might. But because of that, I might end up doing something better than I would have done. It's like a frustrating process sometimes, but sometimes in the end for the best. Just depends on the thing. But 1-bit art sounds neat, and I like to see it. I can't wait to see what you make, Taco Crate. So I hope you all are doing well. Thank you for your help. I don't know what I would do without all of you. You all keep me in check. I appreciate it. So silly sometimes. So how are you though? Fall is officially here. Do you have a favorite fall activity? Do you have a favorite thing that you do in fall? Like eat pumpkin stuff? Do you have a favorite, like, yes, it's fall, now it's time for this? Do you have that? I like pumpkin stuff. And it finally feels like, you know, pumpkin time. I love pumpkin stuff. Anything to do with pumpkins. Eating pumpkins, drinking pumpkins, carving pumpkins, pumpkin seeds. Everything about pumpkins is great. You love the cooler weather. Really looking forward to it. You know, that's nice too. After the heat of summer. Although, beginning fall sometimes takes a minute to cool down. It's still been hot here. I had to take a long car drive this week, and I was dying from the sun. It was beating on me, and I was like, ah. Now I remember that the official Game Boy Studio account asked me if I will participate in the jam, and well, even my art skills are not pretty nice. Maybe I could do something. I've seen you have like, you're way better than me, Asriga. But you should definitely give it a try if you're interested. It's always good to challenge yourself. We have a fruit over here that's only available starting in the fall, October and August, called rambutan. Rambutans are so good, Taco. I love those. Lychees are like my favorite fruit. And rambutans are like fuzzy, aren't they like fuzzy lychees kind of? Aren't they the fuzzy ones? Oh yes, I love them so much. Now, like, I feel like it's like a minor difference. I do prefer lychee, but we've done taste tests. I like I've bought, and there's another one. I can't think of the name of it right now. There's another one that's similar. And we have a store where you can get them sometimes. And I would get both, and we would do taste tests. And some people do, yeah. I prefer the lychee, but they're so similar. Like, I'll take a rambutan any day. They're so good. Now, are there certain ways you like to eat them, or do you just like pop them open and eat them? I saw somebody on like a TikTok. They cook them and then they pop out of their shells. I was like, what? You can. I never thought of that. I just like peel them out. Just pop them open and eat them. Me too. You just gotta watch out for the seed. If you don't know there's a seed, the first time I ate like a real one, I used to just get them canned. You know, how I learned about them is when I was a kid, I went to this Thai restaurant and they had this fruit dessert that I wanted to try. And what they did is they just took like a can of lychees, like in syrup, and then poured them over ice with the syrup. And it was so good. And then I became like a lychee addict. And I used to only buy them canned. And then one time I saw them like at the grocery store. And I was like, wait, you could get them fresh. And changed my life. They're kind of expensive canned. They're kind of expensive anyway here. Because I don't think they're native here. But the little cans are expensive. But oh, they are so good in the syrup. Have you tried them in the syrup, Taco? Anybody else a lychee fan? You should try them. It might change your life. It's like my favorite fruit. So nice to find an enjoyer of something similar because the rambutans are good. They're very, 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 yeah, but they're fuzzier. They're like little fruit pets until you eat them. Haven't tried much lychee other than processed ones. It's quite rare over here. Processed ones, they're so good. I don't know. I know processed foods is like a bad word, but some of them are delicious. And you know, processed is okay, I think, in moderation. It's like that 80-20 rule or whatever. As long as you're eating a lot of other stuff that's good, it's okay to do some of the, you know, not the best stuff. A little bit. Moderation is key, I think. Except, I guess, when I make my game list. I always put too many. I was just looking at it. It is the worst as far as, like, I used up every single piece or square inch of the paper. It's ridiculous. Yes. Oh my gosh. Lychee flavored drinks are so good, especially when they have the little chunks in them. I've got a couple in my fridge. They're like, those kind of drinks are higher in calories, so I try to be reasonable when I drink those. I want to get some like lychee jellies to put in my tea. Won't that be good? I should get that. You know, they're not great for you. So I try to be, you know, like I said, moderation. But they've been talking to me lately. Every time I open the fridge, they're like, drink me. Today. Maybe I'll do it today. Yeah, I think this is a sign. Because I keep going like, well, you know, I can't do it too much. I don't want to get like addicted. Because they're expensive. And, you know, it's not good to be drinking that much sugar all the time. Yep, today's the day. After stream, I'll go get one. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's a after stream treat. I'll deserve it. Yep. Let's see. You were talking about the bit temper thing. Yeah, I was thinking you should try. I mean, you know, no pressure if you want, but it's sometimes good to challenge yourself. It's good for you. It's good for all of us. In whatever it is that you kind of muse about. You know, if you've been musing about doing something and you know, you never do that, like you muse, but then you never actually get to it. Maybe this is a sign that we should all do that. We've got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Well, okay. Then I'm going to assume Taco Crepe, and I could be wrong. Does that mean it's also lychee season? Because There's a supermarket chain around here. It's like the only one that will reliably have those, but sometimes they're not so fresh. And you buy them and it's like, this was not in season. But I wonder if that also means it's seasons for lychees. And maybe I should try to get a couple. Then I'll know they'll like be good. And not always, like, sometimes they're just a little sad. They're temperamental, I think. They're picky about the season, maybe. But that is exciting. I'm glad you brought that up. I really am. All right, now, creepy game season is coming. Anybody got some creepy games they want to play? Today we're going to play Beacon Pines, which is like a creepy story. Like it's a storybook. Don't worry, we will go back to fishing, even if we have to ice fish. Don't worry, Fishing Paradiso is not going away. But I want to play, it's like something I like to do every fall is play a creepy game or something, you know, Halloween themed, and watch Over the Garden Wall. Those are my two, like, things I look forward to for fall. Play something creepy. Horror game stream. Yeah, we are. We're going to play Beacon Pines. I don't know if it's like horror. Oh. There is a creepy, like real creepy. Like Beacon Pines is like cute, creepy. You know? Like you could probably show it to like 10-year-olds and it's fine. But I don't usually play like super creepy because like I'm a baby. I don't like it. I scream. I get anxiety. I don't like it. But there is a creepy game on my list, like a horror. I'll call it horror. There is a dastardly horror game on my list that I want. Like I really want it. And my game diet is killing me. My wallet's happier, but my soul is not. My soul, it's so bad. I want, my soul is not happy. I need this game. I need it. There's actually a bunch of games that just came out that I need. Look, the fall leaves. You distracted me. Yay, yeah. So we've changed out some of the redeems. Oh, that's a summer one. Okay, so some of the summer ones, you know, we're in holiday season transition time. That's for summer. That one's going. I'm gonna write that down. Get rid of the fireworks. Ah! Okay, you scared me. Is that extra loud for you? Was that like... I updated the throwing system and I feel like it's now like extra loud. Oh, I just figured something out. Wait, I think I can do something about that. Hold on. Let's see, how smart I am. This might be folly. Let's see how smart I am. I think I came up with an idea. I felt like that was too loud. That's like a jump scare. Sometimes you have to hold your phone at arm's length while watching a new stream. You know, like, funnily enough. Okay, I'm so smart. I'm gonna see how this works. I'm gonna see. Because I felt like that was quite a jump scare. And I was noticing that with the update to my throwing system, it got like aggressively loud. Is this better? Was that better? Okay, wait. I might not be as smart as I think I am. Hold on. Let me try that one more time. I just came up with an idea maybe that would fix it. Okay, just be aware. It might be loud. Is that better? I don't know if that's working. Oh my gosh, the fish with the mustache is funny. That's funny. Oh, it did? Oh, good. I'm gonna do it down a little bit more. Okay, one more. Brace yourselves. I feel like it could go more. What do y'all think? Thank you. Okay, that feels way better. Also, you would need to change the food that is thrown because ice cream is not the time for that. You're not wrong. It's a mix right now, Isrika. I decided, it's still hot. It's still hot. So I still want the popsicles. One more week. One more week. So, that was a conscious choice. But don't worry. We have a food fight update coming. No worries. But, yeah, so get it out while you can. Yeah, I thought, with that one, I'd give y'all one more week. I disagree. Ice cream is a year-round food. You have a good point. You have a good point. It's still hot. I thought about that one, Isrika. Like, I put deep thought into that, and I thought, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait one more week. One more week. And it's a fun redeem. So I thought, one more week with Fish Face, because that means Fish Face is going too. And so I thought I'd let y'all get it out of your system this one last time. So, yeah. I thought I'd give you a warning. I know Fish Face is when... See? I hope the volume is better. I hope the volume's better. It feels better on my end. People really like the Fish Face. So I thought I would give warning and let everybody get it out of their system before I got rid of that one. And it's still hot. Next week, we'll have Halloween candy. We'll start with the Halloween in October. But, you know, we're in a transition period. We're transitioning. And, I think also with the disguises. So we still have our sunglasses disguises. But come October, the sunglasses are gone. And it'll be Halloween costumes. So we have a few changes in our redeems. And, yeah, last week for sunglasses. But I thought I'd give everybody a good warning on that. Because, yeah, summer's leaving us. But, you know, we'll start. So we're kind of got a mix of things going on. You know, just like the weather.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Maybe Professor Helper should be seasonal too. No, we'll keep him. We'll keep Professor Helper for now. Professor Helper.
Farewell.
And Chowderman. It's always time for Chowderman. Chowderman. The Chowder Man. Anybody like clam chowder? I do not. I don't. Some people like love it. And I never understood. It's weird. No? Yeah, me neither. And welcome to the chat. Welcome. Can I call you Bandit? I like that name. It's something you have to be in the mood for. I can eat corn chowder. That's okay. Arancini, I'm with you too. Yeah, corn chowder's fine. But clam chowder? One time, I was somewhere, I think I was like at like a... I was at a buffet, and they had soup, and I thought it was like cream of potato soup. And I was like, ooh, I like me some cream of potato soup. Yeah, it's soup season. And I like me some cream of potato soup. And it was not cream of potato soup. It was clam chowder. I was traumatized. It was... You don't want that if you wanted cream of potato soup. Yeah, it's cream soup season. I feel like in the summer, you gotta do like lighter soups. Because I love soup. Light soups in the summer, cream soups in the fall and the winter. I feel like. No chowder. You know, I can respect that. Because especially, like, I never think of, like, those other chowders. I only just think of clam chowder. And some people, like, really, really, really like it. Like, they're passionate. I don't understand that. But, you know, I like diversity. You know, that's what makes things interesting, is that people are different. No, as Rika... The chowder's making him mad. I love it. I like that reaction to chowder. That's how I felt when I got the wrong soup, honestly. I don't like to waste food. It's like a thing. Like, I don't know. It's like something I was, like, grewed up with. Oh, okay. You want to hear how avid my dad was about wasting food? You had tater soup the other night. Oh, it's so good. Like, all soups with corn. Corn is amazing. So, this is how serious my dad was about not wasting food. Every Friday, he made Dad's stew. And what Dad's stew was all the leftovers go in the crock pot together. It was terrible. One time it was good because there was macaroni and cheese in there. But I usually, like, would just rather not eat. But did anybody have family who did this? All the leftovers go in the crock pot, Dad's stew. And, basically, like a mystery every Friday. Maybe that's... Unacceptable! Thank you. I agree. Throw bacon bits and cheese and chives, oh mercy. Ooh, potato soup, yeah. Yeah. I agree, Rancini. It was unacceptable, usually. Usually, I did not eat. Or I would just have some, like, instant grits or something. Because I was like, I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that. You know, I'd go to my candy stash under the bed and just eat that or something. I didn't even want to smell it sometimes. And he'd like to make sauerkraut, so that was often in there. And I like sauerkraut, but I don't know. These meals were monstrosities. But that's how, like, big he was on not wasting food. We never waste food growing up, too. Yeah, that was... So, I get upset if I like... When you go to, like, a buffet and I get a food I don't like, and sometimes I try to force myself to eat it, and I'm embarrassed to leave it on the plate. I'm embarrassed. Like, if the lady's gonna come and see that I didn't eat it, it's embarrassing to me. I'm always trying to, like, find a way to, like, use up all the food, and sometimes other people in my house are like, it's okay. It's okay, Kixie. You can just, you don't have to find a way to use everything. Sometimes it's okay. And my baby, but it really bothers me still. And if I do throw away food, I'm embarrassed. Like, it's shame. Great shame. But, yeah. Hey, Cryptic, good to see you. How are you? Welcome. Hey, I think it's a good time for some shout outs. I got some people in here who are amazing streamers. Let's get them some shout outs. Yeah. So, let me get a shout out for Cryptic. There we go. Shout out for Cryptic. Cryptic did a couple of our emotes on this stream. And they do, they do a lot of art on their stream. I like their backrooms content because they know so much about the backrooms that, it's like a learning, like I learn about it and they make it really, really interesting. So, definitely go check out Cryptic. And then we also have, yeah, of course, Cryptic. And then Taco Crepe. Taco Crepe is a wonderful, oh, I did that wrong. Taco Crepe is a wonderful art streamer and does other stuff too. But I really, really, like, I'm so enamored by your art. And we got an Abra in chat, everybody. So definitely check out those streamers. Great people. And, am I missing anybody? Did I forget anybody? Let me double check. I feel blessed. I have all you wonderful people who come to see me, and I don't want to miss anybody getting highlighted. So yeah, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Cryptic. So yeah, two great other streamers to check out if you like art streams. They both do art streams and some gaming. And my list for this week is gigantic. I have such a big list. It's ridiculous. I filled out more of the paper than normal, and I had to start squeezing in games. And then I realized, like, you can't go through all of this. You can't. So what are you doing, Kixie? What you doing with this giant list? Like, stop it. And then I kept adding stuff. Because it's like I piddle around looking at stuff daily, kind of, right now. Or sometimes every day. And, you know, I don't know. Or other times I binge doing it. And then I just kept adding day by day by day. And it's like a really... Nobody caught the Abra. How dare that Abra? How dare they? And it's like a really eclectic list of just all kinds of different stuff. I know, right, Taco? I know. Okay, one more fall question. Wait, are peaches fall? I'm gonna say peaches are fall. No, not peaches. I'm lying. Not peaches. Pears. Pears. Are pears fall? Are pears a fall fruit? I can't talk. Are pears a fall fruit? Why can't I say that word? I don't know. But I got some pears. And here's my question about pears. Do you like your pears crisp or soft? It's kind of an interesting thing. Because, like, when I eat apples, I need them to be very crisp. Like, super crisp. The crispest. But when I eat pears, I like them to get a little soft before I eat them. And I was just thinking about that. Because when I got them from the store, they were, like, crisp. And I was like, no, they're not ready. And I wait till they get kind of soft before I want to eat them. And then it's like, yum, pears. But that's strange because they're kind of similar fruit. But I have very different opinions on the ripeness in which you will eat them. I do not like a soft apple. Like, if it's like, some apples, even when they're not going bad, they're not like soft going bad. They just have a different texture that feels less dense, I guess. You like crispy pears. Yeah, some people like them crispy, but I always let them get soft. You guess we would pick them the last week of September. Okay, so they're a fall fruit-ish. Fall fruit. But I prefer them soft. I wait. I don't know. I had thought about that this week when I got my pears. And I was like, well, why do I do that? Like, why do I have this discrepancy between apples and pears? I'm passionate about crisp apples. They must be crisp. But pears, I'm like, nah, let them go soft. It's weird. Now my pears are perfect. I waited and they're like, mwah, perfect. Perfect pears. So yeah, that's I just was curious. Is that when they're ripe? Is when they're softer? Pears are very juicy. So they're also yum soft. Yeah, like they're so juicy when they're soft, right? And it's like when you put them into your face, they just melt into your mouth. You barely have to bite them. I don't know. It's delectable. And you just put it in your mouth and it just melts the juice. Yeah, they're so good. But apples, no. If you give me an apple like that, rejection. Haven't tried soft pears yet, though. Pears don't last long in our house. Oh, people just eat them. You gotta take one and hide it in a paper bag. I think if you put, like, fruits and vegetables in a paper bag, they'll ripen a little faster. Bananas will do that. If you put your fruit and vegetables by bananas, bananas like exude something that ripens other fruits and vegetables faster. And I think apples, I heard lately that apples do that too. You haven't had a pear in a long time? I think they were on sale. And buy what's on sale. And so that's I got pears. I eat my fruits seasonally. I don't know. I'm a seasonal fruit person. But I love pears. They're so yummy. They were very good. I got one left, sitting right next to me. Sitting right here. I already had one for breakfast though. But because when they get soft, they're like, I don't want it to go bad, so I don't want it to forget. What's a mucidine? What is that? I'm gonna look it up. What is that? Oh, I'm going to the internet. Aren't we like on the internet? I'm like, I'm going to the internet. It's a plant. They're like grapes. They are made for wine. I love grapes. I really, really love grapes. I feel like lychees are like fancy grapes. But like, oh, so interesting. They look like grapes. They look really good. And they come in green and purple, just like grapes. Can you eat the skin? It's leathery skin, so it can have a bitter taste. Less pleasant than grape skins. Interesting. You used to have them like a plant? Yeah, I haven't tried that either, Taco. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. Oh, wait. Esrika said something. Imagine chicken soup with cheese, fish, pizza, hamburger, spaghetti, and then you add a bit of tomato sauce, some chilies, a bit of salt, and you're done. You have the most delicious food ever. When you put it to your guests, they will never return to your house, and they will not be able to do justice for that soup. You know, yeah, that's kind of how it would be sometimes, Esrika. That is true. Like, yeah, it would be like that. He would just put everything in. And sometimes add, like, chicken broth or tomato, like crushed tomato, kind of like, or just tomato sauce, probably, because we were not fancy. I'm fancier now. So now I do crushed tomato. Speaking of crushed tomato, I made my own attempt at making chana masala. I use crushed tomato. That's what made me think of it. They're vines, but the purple or golden ones are good. They look like grapes. So I'm in. I'm interested. I'm putting it on the list. Oh, I'm gonna write it down. Wait, it's in my Google search history. I'll remember it there. It's in my little, you know, like the little drop-down window that tells you all the stuff. It tells on you all the stuff you've been searching lately. It's there, so that's where I'll find it again. They have a jelly center. Can you get those in the US? Because I never heard of them. I want them though. That sounds like candy. But do you have to peel them? Do you peel them? Do you just eat the skin? They said the skin's kind of bitter. They look really yummy. Oh wait, I asked you too many questions and now I lost context for you. Yes, you peel them? Yeah, right? Jelly center, it's like a surprise. It's like that, you eat it all? It's like that gum, the gusher gum, you know? When you chew the gum and it's got that little jelly center and the bubble gum. That's what I'm picturing now, and I want it. I want it. It sounds so good. It's going on the list. If I remember. I always have this stuff I want on my grocery list. And then when it comes time to make the grocery list, I panic and miss half of it. Anybody else do that? You have them in Tennessee. Okay. So, yes, in the US. I'm very interested. I'm curious. I love trying new fruits. Have you ever tried like a star fruit? They look so cool when you slice them and they're stars. And I was at the grocery store one day and I was looking at them. And the guy was like putting in some fruits next to me, like the guy who works there. And I looked over at him and I was like, you ever eat one of these? It says star fruit. Why is this a star fruit? And you ever eat one? And they were like, yes, they're very good. Here, let me show you why they're star fruit. And he grabbed one and he cut it for me right there. And when you slice it, it's stars. And it's really good. And he let me try it right there. And I was like, this is the best grocery store ever. I love you. And I love trying different stuff. You go to the kitchen. Well, I hope you get something good. You have to tell us what you get when you come back. I don't know. Sorry I made you hungry, or you're welcome. I'm not sure which way to go with that one. But I hope you get something good. So, what I'm hungry for is some new games. I feel like, because Silksong kind of rocked the world when it came out, a lot of games put stuff off. And now, I feel flooded. I feel flooded. There's so many new games. So many new games, so many sales. It's like the Summerfest. It's killing me. It's killing me. I went on this game buying diet. And I'm going through my backlog, which is pretty cool. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I want to know about. I have now. Thank you so much for educating me, Bandit. I love hearing about new fruits. I didn't know they were that, known. I don't know. It's not the first time somebody's been surprised about something I don't know. Yeah, there's so many new games and new demos. It's a little overwhelming. And it's a terrible time that I went on my game diet. And I have some difficult decisions to make. Very difficult decisions. And a backlog to go through. And I'm going to go through my backlog. And Beacon Pines is a game that's been in my backlog for a while now. I tried the demo and I really enjoyed it. And now I want to try the game, the whole game. And I've been waiting. I don't know what for. And I haven't played it. I save all the spooky games for October. And so if it's any other month, I'm like, I need to save that game for October if it's a spooky game. So I have so many games for you. It's a big list. And so we should, let's see. We should take a trip over to Steam to check them out. So much cool stuff. Let's go take a look. Yeah, that's the button. Where's the button? That's the button. No, wait. That's where we are. Ha! There we are. Oh, you know, I saw somebody playing this earlier today. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Now, it's pretty. Like, the red stuffs. Like, the rest of it's terrifying. The rest of it's terrifying. Yeah. It's a strange mix. Yeah, it's just, it's like beautifully gruesome. Beautifully gruesome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome. You know, I have not been able to afford to open an arcade. So right now, I think we're the Indie Game Club. So welcome to the club. Welcome to the Indie Game Club. I can't afford an arcade yet. Later, I'll have a dream to be like, welcome to the arcade. But right now, I can't run a club yet. We have to, it's a dream. It's a dream. So, I've been thinking about it. And since I'm not ready to run a whole arcade yet, that takes a lot of planning and time and resources. Right now, we're going to start modest, and we are an Indie Game Club. I like that. So, welcome to the Indie Game Club. Now, there are, and let me get onto the right screen. Let me get on the right screen here. There are so many cool new games. Ooh, we got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Exclamation Pokecatch if you want to catch a Pokemon. There you go. And, never been in a club. Well, welcome. Welcome to the club. You're in one now. It's the cool kid club, for sure. It's best club. All the most wonderful people come here. Everybody here is wonderful. Oh, Rancini, you gotta get yourself some Pokeballs. Do you remember the thingy? Prepare your wallet, that's right. Prepare your wallet or your willpower. Whichever one you need. Whichever one will get you through this. Because Taco is correct. I sometimes like to see what they put here. Although, I've gotten myself into trouble looking at the front page during my stream, and because I'm not signed in, they start recommending some mature games. This is I gotta be careful. So I should probably stay on script. Okay, so the first games on my list are the ones that are tempting me. Okay, I want to show you the ones. Well, they all tempt me. Let me roll that back a bit. They all tempt me. But these are the ones that make me cry. Oh, there's so many on my list right now that are killing me. It's killing me. Okay. Now, first up. Taco Crepe, you got a shiny. Hey, everybody. Sorry. Hold up. Taco Crepe got a shiny. This is a lucky channel for shinies. Hey, Sarzak, good to see you. Welcome. Where's my JoJo dance? Okay, there it goes. So let's get a shout out for Sarzak. Welcome. Y'all, if you love retro games or Phantasy Star Online, you need to check Sarzak. You need to check out Sarzak. Sorry, I said that weird. They're a great friend of the stream. Somebody I admire so much. They're a great streamer, and please go check out our friend Sarzak. It's good times over there and really neat games to see, especially if you have curiosities or interest in retro games. Also, they were playing a game. They were playing an indie game. I'll put it on our list. I'll show you all. We'll show this one first since you're here. Since you're here, I'll show you what they were playing. They were playing Beyond Sunset. This game. And it's like a retro shooter looking kind of game. And it looked really neat. It reminds me of Doom. Like old Doom. So if you're into that sort of thing, you might like this game. It just recently came out like last week or so. Like, we've missed the sale. But there is a demo you could try to see if you like it. How'd you end up liking it? Are you going to play it again, Sarzak? Hey, Tanker. Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for checking in. Haunted House that's so good. We're going creepy stream for the next whenever. And I liked it. Some of the reviews say it's kind of buggy, and it did have a little buggy, but it's very charming, and I dug it. So it's a little buggy, but I thought I really liked the Haunted House Renovator. It's like you clean up and you decorate haunted houses or haunted mansions. I like it. It's kind of like a mix between like a Phasmo and House Flipper, but not so scary. Like, it's not scary. It's just got that like Halloween vibe to it. You're gonna play World of Tanks right now? Well, on brand. That seems very on brand for you, Tanker. It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is a pretty new game. Pretty new, came out this month. And it was fun to watch Sarzak play it. Are you gonna do any more of it, Sarzak? I don't know how far you got. I sometimes if I'm kind of interested in a game, I try not to watch too closely. Like, I watch and then I try not to see everything because I don't want to be too spoiled. And sometimes I just listen. But I watched some of it, and I love the vibe. I love the vibe of it so much. I never killed that dragon. He just brutalized me until I stopped. Oh no! That can get frustrating. And sometimes you just need a break. Have you ever had that where anything, it's a video game, a problem you're trying to figure out in your life, or a project you're trying to finish, and you're like frustrated, and you like, sometimes even you're like, I'm done with this. Whatever. I'm not finishing it, or I'm, whatever. And then if you just take a break and come back, like, even if it's like, go watch an anime for a little bit and then come back, or come back the next day, you find out that, like, sometimes you just needed a break or a different mindset. It's an optional super boss. I've never fought it before. Sarzak is so good at games. I'm too lazy for that. It's better to walk away and cool off. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sometimes you could just get yourself, like, into a tizzy. Or, like, you're tired. Like, maybe you've had enough and you're pushing yourself too hard, right? Sarzak is so good at games. I'm too lazy to be that good at games. But they are very good at it. You should definitely go check them out. Yeah, so yeah, Beyond Sunset. Let's check out, let me take off the music. And we'll check out the trailer for it. Because it looks super cool. Super retro. Let's take a look at the trailer. I love the music. And the art for it. It's so cool. Oh, I'm already killing Taco's wallet. Sorry, Taco's wallet. But I'm glad you like it, Taco. Hey, Indy. Right? Yeah, it's so cool. Good to see you, Indy. Thank you for checking in. Hey, everybody. This is my mod, Indy. And they are also an indie game streamer, if you like to see that. And they are an indie game, mostly horror, but other stuff, too. They were playing the, what is that game? I Hate My Waifu. Which is like, it's a trip. It's a trip. It's like you, but it's also a horror game. It's like a little scary or upsetting. No pressure. Yeah, that's right, Indy. No pressure. No pressure. I know you could do it. I have faith in you. And, anyway, you should definitely go check out Indy. Indy is a great indie game streamer. You can see all kinds of scary games. I like watching Indy because I don't like to play a lot of scary games. And I get to experience them without the fear. I just get to watch him suffer instead. It works. It works. And he plays all kinds of stuff. All the pressure. The I Hate My Waifu streamer was the game. It was super interesting. The chat in that game is unhinged. Like, talk about, it was so toxic. Oh, but it was so interesting to watch and watch him play it. He does great, like, dating game content, too. It's funny. It's funny. So, yeah, go check out my mod Indie. They're a great indie game streamer. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I slurred my words. Okay. So, let me show you the first one on my list of temptation. This is my list of temptation this week. There are so many games, it's ridiculous. So, first game, Mega Bonk. It's like Vampire Survivors, but 3D. And, it's got its own thing going on. Smash your way through endless waves of enemies and grow absurdly powerful. Grab loot, level up, unlock characters, and upgrade to create unique and crazy builds as you fend off hordes of creatures. And I saw some streamer playing it. Like, I kind of looked for people playing it, and they looked like they were having so much fun. I don't remember what their name was. I wish I did. I just wanted to, like, see people playing it and see if people were enjoying it. And they were, like, having a blast, and they could not say more nice things about this game. Yeah, right, Taco? It looks so good. Snob was playing it? I didn't see that. figures. I like. I watch them sometimes because you raid them a lot, but I haven't seen them play it. But check this out. Look at that. And there's like different characters you could be. And there's this really cute wizard fox.
Oh my god.
And a skeleton. There's the wizard fox. You could be a ninja? Mega bonk. Now with 10% more bonk. Two people you know were playing it. Did they like it? Because I was looking to see if somebody I knew was playing it, and they didn't see that. But it just might have been like the wrong day. How did they like it? The person I saw was just so happy. They were so happy. They could not say, yeah, the skateboarding skeleton is great. I want this one so bad. And I think it had a demo and I missed it. It happens. There's games I want to play, demos, and sometimes I miss them. I'm not all together. I don't know. I don't have it all together all the time. But I super want to try this one. I had a lot of fun for a couple months with Vampire Survivors. And this one just it has character. It has character and it looks fun. So yeah, 50% off right now. Just came out like not that long ago. And you know, we got a little bit of time still on it if you want to think about it, but like I'm doing. This one is in my cart. I have too many games in my cart. I cannot buy all these games. I can't. It goes against my diet. I have like some difficult decisions to make, some coins to flip or something. Some I don't know. Maybe I'll put like circles in the ground and roll some dice to figure it out. Oh, Indy. Okay. He brought it up. It is also on my list of games. This one is also in my cart. Thank you, Indy. Thank you. If you really want to check out something, I have to delete some. Yeah. That's an issue too. That is an issue too. Okay, so maybe I will wait. Maybe I'll wait till after the break for the next one. Clover Pit. I want this game so bad. I did play the demo. I love it. It's a horror game. Like it is it's an indie style, like Indie Maniac style horror game. But I want to play it. I want it so bad. You don't even know. I really want it. Once you see it, you'll understand why if you know me. Look at that. Look at this. Look at the skeleton. He's so cool. But we'll wait till after the ad so that we don't mess it up. But I feel that pain, Taco. The having to delete. Oh, it's so painful. It's so painful. But we'll be right back. Let's take an ad break. Go take care of yourself. Get a drink. Get a snack. Get a stretch. Take a walk. Go to the little viewer's room. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself for a minute so that we can veg back out and look at more games. All right, so we'll be back in just like 3 or so minutes. we wording? Are we winning? Looks like we are. We know all the words, except for like 4. I feel like this game could get hard. Y'all are so awesome. Oh, we lost our music. I did that. There we go. Seal. Oh wait, I got a continuous. Let's see how far we can get. Roller? Oh, I wrote polar. Love? Love? How about love? Oh, wait. Wait, there's no 2 V's, huh? I don't know. I just make up words that look okay. Revolver, but there's not 2 V's. Wait, is this a word? Roll over. How am I doing good? I never get the big words. Yeah, I know, right? I never get the big words. What's going on? Did love not work? Yeah, sometimes it doesn't register. Weird. We did it. Rover. You saved us there, cryptic. All right, let's keep going. How far can we get? We know words. Be the first to find an anagram. Oh no. I don't know any more words. More? Creme? Is that a word? I wrote drem. Is that a word? Core? Good one. Oh no. What's the anagram? How about coerce? How do I know words today? Somebody gave me a new chip. I must have installed a new chip. And nobody told me. We need like 2 more words. Meese. I love Mises to pieces. No. Cease? There's no A. Croc. Anybody like Crocs? I love my Crocs. They're not gonna tell us the words. CC? Is that a word? Ream. Oh, good. I wish they would. Oh, look at that. Oh, you almost. Cryptic almost saved us. We did good, though. We did good. That one was hard. Nobody got the anagram. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. Y'all are so smart. All right. I know, we were so close. We were so close. But, now it is time. It is time for a scary game. This is the punishment for losing. This is our punishment for losing. This scary game that I really, really want. I so want this game so bad. I want it so bad. Look at this game. Clover Pit. I want this game so... Hold on. I tried to close those out. I guess I didn't. Because I feel like they make my internet work harder. Or my computer work harder. I want this game so bad. Yeah, this is your punishment. But I really want it. This is like the creepiest looking game I've ever been this excited to play. Really, really. I'm so excited for it. I just can't even. I can't even with myself right now. It is on sale. 10% off. For $8.99. Yes, yes, Taco. And I might have to get this one instead of Mega Bonk. Like, I think I'm going to let myself get one. I think it might be this one. I think this is going to be the one. And, I don't know. I say that, and then later on, I do something different. I have difficult decisions to make after stream. Because, I want all of the games on my list really bad. Like, so bad. I want them all. I'm dying. I'm dying. And I need the Planet Crafter DLC. I need that. But I think I'm going to hold off. Like, maybe I'm over Planet Crafter for a little while. Maybe I need a Planet Crafter break. Yeah. I need that second one, Taco. I need that second emote so bad. I do. Because the two of them together is appropriate representation of slot machines. Because you are either one or the other. You know, there's no in between. And you will be one and the other. Like, it's a guarantee that you will be both at different times. So, I need them both. But, Clover Pit, I played this demo a lot, and I really enjoyed it. And it's scary and interesting, and it's a roguelike deck builder. It's slot machine. It's everything I ever wanted. Except for maybe the death part. It's a little scary. Don't lose. Don't lose. Don't lose this one. But it says, a roguelike slot machine nightmare. Gamble for your life in a never-ending debt simulator. And I might have to take a break from Beacon Pines during October to play this one. I do plan on playing through Beacon Pines. I know I said I wanted to roll credits on Fishing Paradiso, but look, it was taking. That game is so good, it has so much content. I didn't anticipate that much content from that game. We will get back to it. We might have to do some ice fishing, but we will get back to it. I want to start rolling credits on games. But I might take a break from Beacon Pines to play this one if I get it. For Halloween. I'll save it for like the weekend right around Halloween maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I really want it. I'm probably getting it. I'm probably gonna get it. But I don't know yet. Anyway, so let's watch the trailer. Wait, that looks new. I don't think I saw memory cards. That's new, I feel like. Did you remember cards in that game, Indy? Oh yeah, that's not good. That happened to me. That was terrible. Whoa, I never got that. Right?
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Doesn't that look great? It's like perfect for Halloween. I'm so glad it came out for fall. I'm excited. So, you like the texture on the low poly models? Yeah, I think it's like visually really neat. It is fun. It is way fun, and it's scary. Yeah, yeah. I probably, if I get this one, we'll play it like the weekend of Halloween or something. Because it's extra creepy. People don't expect this from me. But then again, when they see it, they should. It's scary, too. We got a Pidgeotto in chat, everybody. Look at that. I'll even use an Ultra Ball and a bird for a Pidgeotto. Yeah, so Clover Pit. I really want this one. And I think I'm only going to let myself buy one game. So, we'll see. All right. So, another game on my list that is it's killing me. My game diet's killing me. Look at this. Oh yeah, we got the fall leaves. We got the fall leaves. Fall is here. I love fall leaves. Do any of you live in a place that has like lots of deciduous trees like that? I do not. And I miss it because I grew up in a place like that where you just go down like the street, like neighborhoods, and they're like really old neighborhoods, and the trees are super, super big. And it's just beautiful colors everywhere, all the different colors. And like I used to love long car drives in the fall. Yeah, it is such a good time of year. I also really love spring. I love spring and fall. I love spring and fall. I love all the cherry blossoms and stuff too. But gosh, fall is so cozy and wonderful. And I feel like spring and fall are both like the relief from such extreme weather. Hello, Pop. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Pop Culture Mechanic, please? You grew up in the woods? Yeah, so you probably experienced that, because so did I, kinda. Well, I grew up in a lot of places. But one of them was like living in the woods. We had like forest on like both sides of our house. I used to go exploring it. Everybody, go check out Pop Culture, please. Give them a follow. They still haven't made affiliate yet. So if you could please, they are a great friend of the stream, give them a follow and check them out. They've been playing, they play retro games. They've been playing right now Zelda Oracle of Time. They already played Seasons, and now they're playing Oracle of Time, and the games go together. So it's pretty neat to see them playing that. Please go check them out. Give them a follow. Help them make affiliate. That would be so cool to see. I would love us to help make that happen. So please go check them out. And I think they do anime talk. They're going to do some retro anime talk on Sunday. So go check them out. They think you're going to talk about 70s animes. Do you have a favorite 70s anime, Pop Culture? Is there a 70s anime that everybody's like missing out on because they don't realize it's such a treasure because it's just older and it's not like in our face anymore? Is there a hidden gem in there that everybody's is missing out on? I'm curious. If you probably want the answer to that, go check them out on Space Battleship Yamato. I've heard of that one. Your favorite 70s anime is Space Battleship Yamato. I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't have like a visual picture in my head. Hold on. I'm gonna search it so that I put it in my list. That's my new way of putting stuff in my list. Is I search it. So Space Battleship Yamato. Okay, I'll put the right word in there. Okay. You know what's another older anime that I slept on it. Like it would be on TV and I thought it was kind of boring, but I think now if I went to watch it I might like it. Is is Gundam. I don't think I was like mature enough. Like I was I thought it like I wasn't into the politics yet. And I think now I think I'd like it better. There's been a lot of remake of it as well, updated graphics. Interesting. Well, thank you for sharing that with us. I'm always looking for cool new anime or old anime. I went on this kick where I was watching a bunch of like old anime, like old shoujos. And I was getting into that. You too, Cryptic? Yeah, there's a couple really good old shoujo anime, and I was going through, or just even other ones too, but I was going into like old magical girl, old shoujos, and found one of my new favorite like anime because of it is you recently watched Gundam Seed. Gundam is so depressing, but it was really good. It gets you on your toes. Yeah, yeah. That's what I hear. And like it's so deep. And I'm kind of sad I slept on it. Like I just was like, I don't know, this one's kind of boring. And I would just leave it on in the background because it was like anime still. But I wouldn't really watch it. And so I didn't really understand what was going on. And I was like, I don't know, it's like war. Like the genre just didn't appeal to me. But now as a more mature individual, maybe it will. It's so much better when you can understand what's going on. Yeah, yeah. I always felt like I didn't understand. It's so soap opera that it's like you ever try to get into the middle of a soap opera? One of my mom's friends once paid me to get into their soap opera. And it was hard to get into at first because there's so much history between the characters that you don't understand. But they paid me to watch their soap opera because they had to go like on a trip somewhere where they weren't going to have access to their soap opera and they weren't going to be able to watch it. And so I got paid to watch their soap opera so that I could keep them up to date. And they would call me and ask me about it. And I had to tell them what was going on. And I'd be like, this happened and this happened. And it was so scandalous. Oh my gosh. And I would have to give her updates. And then when she came back, she wanted like a big summary of everything that happened. And I did it. I got paid to watch a soap opera. And it was like the easiest money I ever made. Like, get paid to watch TV. But it took me a while to get into like, who's that? Who's that? And yeah, what's a PVR? What's a PVR? But it was so like kind of neat. I was like, oh no. But then I got into the soap opera. Personal video recorder, yes. Yes. Oh, that reminds me of something, Pop. I'll get back to that. But we have a stretch from Sarzak. So we need to stretch ourselves. Now, one thing that you might sometimes need to stretch that we don't always think about is like a little stretch to our neck. So let's just do a little stretch to our neck really quick. Just over to the side. And then like over to the other side with the neck. Yeah. Oh yeah, I needed that. That's good. Yeah, get the neck. And then now I'm gonna, my arms are up, I promise. Arms up, stretch up really big. And then go over to the side again. Do the whole body. Y'all should be doing this. Sarzak says so. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. And if you've been sitting for a long time, you should get up and straighten your legs. And, straighten out your back and either put your hands to your knees. I gotta take the phone with me. Oh, I didn't plug it in. Or to your shins. Or to your toes or to the floor. Stretch out your legs good. If you've been sitting for a while, you gotta, get the backs of your legs stretched out a little bit. Thank you, Sarzak. We all needed a little bit of self-care. That's so good for us. And let me plug in my phone before I go out of commission. I just saw a story on YouTube Shorts, Pop, about a lady who recorded on VHS and beta every single thing I don't know if it was like fake news, but I believe it. They had like they seemed reputable. And ever since 1970, from 1970 to 2012, I guess they passed in 2012, that they recorded every single thing on TV. Everything. Because they were worried about, like, I don't know, like people trying to rewrite history and stuff. So they recorded everything, and they built their whole life around that. Yeah, she had VCRs all going at once, and also betas, and recorded everything. And they had magazine subscriptions and newspaper subscriptions. And the person doing, I wish I knew who it was so I could credit them, but the person doing the YouTube short, like, they were like, it's like the most, like the best way to channel your hoarding, right? Like, as a fellow hoarder. And I was like, wow. And they did their whole life around it. And I was like, that is so neat. Like, and a lot of work and dedication. It was donated to the Internet Archive. Yes. You can find lots of VHS tapes there. I heard that they're still, like, processing it all. Is that right? Like, did I hear that right? That they're still processing all the stuff she gave them? And that it took, like, you know those big shipping crates? That, like, they took, like, I don't remember how many, but they said a lot. And then it was, like, thousands and thousands of dollars to ship it all. I would think so, because it's like 30 years or more of video. Exactly, right? I think it's, well, if she went like 42 years, if I know, oh gosh, I had to do math there, but I think I did it right. Yeah, it's crazy. That, like, okay, good crazy. Like, not, like, I'm not, it's not disparaging. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. It's wild. And what a service for the world. Very, very interesting. Yeah. So I was that on a very small scale, and I kept it all in my brain. And I got paid to watch TV. The downside is I got into a soap opera. I'm all for historical preservation. Yeah, right? So cool. And that's why some of the bad stuff going on with games is kind of sad. You know, like there's a lot of game preservation that's sad. Or even just when Twitch like cut off how many hours that streamers can store in their VODs. I get it though. I mean, like, I understand. Yeah, I understand. It probably costs them a lot of money, and you know, I want Twitch to do well because this is where I live. But it probably costs them a lot of money. So I understand everybody's frustration, and I think there was like such a loss in the like speedrunning community was really upset. I kind of get why they had to do it, like if I'm thinking practically, but my heart is so upset about it all. It's a mixed feeling because it's like I can kind of go like, well, that's a lot of data. But maybe some of those things that had like these historic like speedruns and stuff could have gotten some extra time. I don't know. And people who, it would have been nice to get more warning and more time on that, because that was like quite an undertaking. Like I know Starzak had like a gazillion hours that would be stressful. I wish there was more time involved with that and more warning. But yeah, the preservation of video games too. I think it's important. And got paid to watch TV. What a job! Exactly, right? Like that's pretty cool. I was like, yes, I'll do that. And then I got into a soap opera, which is kind of not good because it's like they're on every day, and I had to like go to school. It wasn't good. But yeah, that happened. It was like during summer break or whatever. So, but then I had to go to school, and I was like, my soap opera. I was so upset that I had to miss it. But that was probably for the best. So yeah, Clover Pit. I want to play this. I want this game. You should try it. It's scary fun. Okay, the next game on my list that's tempting. Slime Rancher 2. Slime Rancher 2, I've been waiting for it to come out in its like full glory. It's been in early access for a while. I know, you might be like, this isn't new. But it is to me because I didn't want to play it in early access. I really loved Slime Rancher. I love that game. I had so much fun with that game. And it was like one of my obsessions for a while. Every once in a while, a game gets me super obsessed. And I was super obsessed with Slime Rancher. I played it. I woke up and played it. And any day I could, if it was like a day that I didn't have to work, if I was awake, I'd get my coffee, sit down, play Slime Rancher. I love this game so much. Now, it's been in early access for a while, I know, but I didn't want to play it in early access. I wanted to wait until it was perfect. Certain games, I don't want to play them in early access. I want to wait. I want to wait until they've, like, ironed it out and made their full release. Hades 2 also dropped into 1.02. Many games right now. Yes. Way too many games right now, Andy. It's ridiculous. Which one, Cryptic? Hades or this one? Ooh, we got a victory bell. What's with all these evolutions in chat right now? Let me get an Ultra Ball. I like Victory Bell. They're kind of a silly Pokemon, I think. Yeah, so many people were playing Hades 2. Wait. Oh, I put an Ultra Bell. Oh my gosh. Look what I did. I was talking about Victory Bell and I put it in Ultra Bell. Did I not? Did I do it again? Oh my gosh. Don't tell anybody I did this. I did it again. Because I kept saying Bell. I had to shut my mouth while I typed it. Because I kept typing what I was saying. Slime Rancher, yeah. It finally, it was in early access. I kept writing Ultra Bell. I did it twice. It just left early access. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. And now it's here. And now I have some difficult decisions to make. It's right now 35% off, $19.49. And I'm so excited. Do they already have soundtrack? What's this? Secret Style Pack? What is that? Wait, okay, hold on. What is this bundle? Is this is this for the regular Slime Rancher? Is that for the first one? Oh, regular Slime Rancher is $199 right now. And the DLCs are $190. Whoa. Okay, you want to hear a sad story about my Slime Rancher game? You want a sad story? Okay, get your tissues, everybody. Get your tissues. My Slime Rancher experience. So I was just telling you how, I know, right? So if you never played the first one, it's $199 right now. So here's my sad Slime Rancher story. Get your tissues, everybody. Brace yourselves. Content alert. This is sad. I loved this game. I loved it so much. And sometimes when I finish a game, I had kind of done all the things. But sometimes I get so focused on certain tasks to play that I don't do some of the frivolous things. And then sometimes when I finish, then it's okay, I'm going to explore every nook and cranny. Because maybe you don't want it to be done. And you're I'm going to do those frivolous things I was putting off. And now I'm going to because you don't want the game to be over yet. And so I was going to discover all the little nooks and crannies. Is there any little thing I missed? Any little thing I missed? Because sometimes when I'm playing a game and I have a goal, I get tunnel vision, right? So anyway, I'm out there and I'm exploring every nook and cranny. I'm climbing every mountain I can climb to see if I can find some sort of secret little nook or some place I missed or some extra slime I never saw. And I got stuck in a crack in a mountain. I got stuck in a crack in a mountain and fell in this crack hole and I couldn't get out. I was trapped. I was trapped. I couldn't get out. And that was the end of my Slime Rancher game. I was so upset. I was so upset. Yes, exactly, Taco. It was the sad. I tried stuff. Maybe I tried. I remember I tried a bunch of stuff. I tried turning it off and turning it back on. Is there an unstuck button? You gonna tell me after all these years there's an unstuck button? Maybe I tried. I don't know. I tried all kinds of stuff. I think I still have it. Did I? Now I might have like uninstalled it out of sadness, or I might still have it there. Let me see. Let me see what I did. I don't remember anymore. Is it still there? Did I keep it out of hope? It's still there. It's still there. I still have it there. So I must have like kept this little hope that maybe one day I could try to get out of the hole. I didn't know if I've like uninstalled it before, because I know I've thought about it. You know, like we were talking, Taco, like you need space. So I thought like maybe I've needed space and been like, it's time to let it go. It's time to let go of that. Maybe I could try. Maybe I could try one more time. I remember trying all kinds of stuff. I was desperate. I was sad. I was distraught. It was the worst. And that was the end of my maybe, yeah. Maybe I can go back to it. But now there's Slime Rancher 2. This was way before there was Slime Rancher 2. So maybe, I don't know. I haven't opened it for a while. I tried it for a few days, like different stuff out of desperation. And I just got tired of logging into being stuck in a hole and just being surrounded by like brown wall. And it was so sad. And it's not the only game where I've gotten stuck in something and there goes my game. My first time I tried Lethal Company, I got stuck in a hole and I had to fail the mission. And I was like, Indy, I need help. I don't know how to play this game. I just get stuck in a hole. But it's not the only game where that's happened to me. So while I've been playing Planet Crafter, I get really nervous when any game now. I get super nervous when I'm exploring that I'm going to like lose my game by getting stuck in a hole. It's drama. And I start getting paranoid and I get anxiety if I'm like exploring and then like there's a little bit of glitchiness. I'm like, nope. I'm out. It's ruined my sense of exploration. Because I don't want to get stuck in a hole. I've done it too many times. Like, that happened to me in WoW one time. There was this, like, they were doing expansions or they were putting out new stuff. Hey, Popcorn Czar, good to see you. In WoW, one time they were doing, they were, like, putting in new stuff in the game or whatever. And, now this is a little bit my fault. It was kind of naughty. So what happened was, there was like a way. Hello, welcome Raiders, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, Mind Patcher. How are you? It's so good to see you. How was Hollow Knight? How was the rest of your stream? Y'all should be checking out Mind Patcher. They are a VTuber sibling of mine, and they've been playing the first Hollow Knight. If you're interested in that, I know a lot of people have been playing Silk Song, but if you haven't like gotten into the Hollow Knight and you want to see where it all began, go watch Mind Patcher playing the original game. It's fun to watch people play those games. I don't want to play them myself, but I want to see the art and everything, so it's nice to watch other people play those games because it looks like it's hard work and fun. Like, it looks like it's fun for them, but I'm too lazy. Thank you for coming in, Mind Patcher. Everybody go check out Mind Patcher. They are such a nice streamer, good vibe, and they play a lot of puzzle games if you're into puzzle games. I see them play tons of indie puzzle games. So go check them out. Well, guys, I will take off. Bye, everyone. Bye, Kixie. Hope that all goes pretty smoothly for all of you, and enjoy the weekend and the week. Thank you for stopping by, Ezrika. I hope you have a great week and get some good rest tonight. Take care of yourself. And welcome again, Popcorn Czar. I hope you had a great week. And I hope everybody here has been having a great week. So welcome, Raiders. My name is Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. Here, we like to look at indie games, window shop on Steam like we're doing right now, and punish our wallets. Responsibly, of course. So, if you like indie games or just trying to find new stuff, I also try to look at sales and things too. So, if you like that sort of thing, maybe you'll like what we do. And welcome again, Mind Patcher. Thank you for the raid. It was a long week, but thankfully now I have the weekend. Well, I'm glad you have the weekend too, and I hope you know, you get some good rest and relaxation and chill out and enjoy your time. And it's an okay out of 10 week. Okay out of 10 week. You know, sometimes that's enough. Sometimes that's enough. But I do hope you all get a chance to relax here. Because that's like one of my goals, is to give people a place to just have fun, forget their worries, and relax. So right now, I'm looking at Slime Rancher. I really want Slime Rancher 2. Finally, just released from early access. And it's 35% off sale. And then we just find out, look at this, we found out that you could get the original Slime Rancher, all the Slime Rancher original DLCs, and Slime Rancher 2. Like, look at these. They're all on sale. Original Slime Rancher, $1.99. And then the DLC packs, which I never got because look, they have these, like, secret blobs that are pretty. And I never got that because I got stuck in my Slime Patcher game. Slime Patcher. Do you see what I just did, mine? Anyway, my Slime Rancher game. And I got stuck in it, in a hole, after I finished it and was doing some extra exploring, and I got stuck in a hole and could never get out. And that was the end of my Slime Rancher experience. It was kind of sad. It was sad. But, so I never got this. People get to relax. I'm always just like this. Relatable, Indy, relatable. But I hope you find some relaxation. Get some tea. Get some tea. Slime Patcher. Well, time to change my name. Or you could be the Mind Rancher. How's that? You could be the Mind Rancher. That kind of works. Slime Patcher is Mind Patcher's brother. Yeah, it's, if you play Slime Rancher, then you could be the Slime Patcher. Just for that. Just for that. But yeah, so big mega sale going on with the Slime Rancher stuff. Huzzah! And I really want it. But I feel like now I've waited long. I've been patient waiting because I wanted it to release from early access. That I'm like, I think I could just do this. I could wait. It's $20, but it's on sale, and you could get the whole bundle for like $29.93. Not bad, not bad at all. But if you want to just see if you'll like it, if you've never played it and you're like, I don't know, $1.99. $1.99 for the original game. That's not bad at all. And you can get special slimes for another $1.99. But $1.99 for an original game, you can't beat that. It is so worth your $1.99. Like, I can't. It is so worth your $1.99 if you like that kind of game. That's just an explosive engineer taking care of a minefield. That's just my job. Slime Patcher, well, oh yeah. Hey, thank you for checking in. Thank you. Okay, now, another game that I've been looking at and am excited for is Strange Antiquities. I was playing their first game last Halloween. I played it for a couple streams, and of course I didn't finish it because that was before I was on my I'm gonna finish a game one day thing. And I played their other one, which was Strange Horticulture, but now it's Strange Antiquities. So you become, let me get my screens right, sorry about that, I messed up my screens. Okay, so become the custodian of a store dealing in occult antiquities. Explore the quaint and gloomy town of Undermere, where strange goings-on and dark mysteries abound. Find and identify arcane artifacts. Use your collection to aid the townsfolk with their unusual problems. And remember to pet your cat. Yeah, they made a new game. Yeah, it's out. It's out and on sale, 10% off. 10% off. And I really liked Strange Horticulture. I didn't finish it, but I want to. Maybe I'll finish it like off stream. We started it. I feel like going back to it, we'd have to start over. We'd have to start over to go back to it because there's like story elements there. There's story elements there. I don't know. But yeah, I really enjoyed Strange Horticulture. My not finishing it is just that's a me problem, not the game. The game is great. The game is so good. I highly recommend this style. Like, I liked the other one, so I'm assuming this one's going to be great. I really want it. And it is 10% off. 10% off. So let's watch the trailer. And look at it's already got 812 overwhelmingly positive reviews. Oh, which trailer? Let's do the release trailer. And the cat is great.
Undermere and its rain-soaked streets might seem cozy to the uninitiated. But it also sits at the brink of our world and the world beyond. And it falls on us to preserve reality's frayed edge. You will need a keen eye for detail as you provide the townsfolk of Undermere with occult objects for their arcane needs. There is a sickness in this town. If events take a turn, you may be called upon to take a stand.
The cat purrs. Just the cat purrs alone are worth it. Look at the cat. Ah, did you see that? Did you see the cat? That was great. That was great. I love those little things at the ends of trailers. I love that. You didn't see the cat? You missed it? Okay, we'll go to the end. We'll watch it. Look. Look. I hope you saw it now. We got a Togepi in chat, everybody. I missed a Togepi. Yes, I got it. I used a luxury ball because I guess they're fancy. I used an Ultra Ball on one in Mindpatcher stream earlier today. And, but Mindpatcher used a luxury ball. And that seemed to work better because I didn't catch it. So I copied you mine and it worked. They're fancy. They want the fancy ball. I like the Tokepis. I wonder if it's a good one. I wonder. Let me see. Oh, no. Oh, I'm on my... I went... You know, Mindpatcher, I use, like, your channel to look at the Pokemon. And, level 17 IV. Not bad. Togepi. I love them, though. I always put yours on, like, on the background. Because you always have the Pokemon game. And, but you rated me. I got, like, jump scared by my own face. I was like, what's that? That's not my picture. Yeah, so Strange and that came out. Oh, no. Pop, you falling asleep? All right, so another game that came out, we played this demo together last spring. I played this demo for like one of the next fests. Is Aethermancer. Monster taming meets roguelike. So it's like, yeah, it's monster taming, but it's really cool. Become the Aethermancer and fight alongside mythical creatures. Explore the ever-changing fractured ruins. Plan your moves in challenging turn-based battles and watch your monsters grow stronger from previous lives and defy death. I liked it. It's challenging, but I enjoyed this one. I enjoyed it a lot. And I only played the demo. That's okay, Pop. I do that kind of stuff all the time. I sometimes answer questions. I might sometimes have a few streams up, and I'll answer the question to one stream in a different one. It's embarrassing. One time I just randomly typed Ankylosaurus in somebody else's chat because a different streamer asked what our favorite dinosaur was. That was embarrassing. Oh yeah, you might really like the pixel art in this one. It's beautiful pixel art. It's so good. Yeah, like these portraits are so good. I really liked it, Taco, and I enjoyed playing it. And it says, oh, I read that. So let's watch the trailer. Let's see. Launch trailer, release date trailer. We'll do the launch trailer.
Which Ethermancer are you?
Look at this pixel art.
The strategist.
I already have fire, earth, and wind elements covered, so rebirthing a monster with water would round out my team nicely. I'm gonna go with Jotun.
The green horde.
Oh god, oh jeez, oh this is bad. No.
The duelist.
And for my next attack, my Cherufe uses
Hello,
Ignite,
Ashley Jade.
dealing damage.
It's good to see you.
2 burn. But due to its ability Enkindled Ether, the enemy receives additional damage and 3 more burn in exchange for 1 fire ether. Additionally, my gargoyle activates its sidekick buff, allowing it to...
The buddy.
I nicknamed this little guy Mendy, and Mendy is my friend.
I love that one.
Chat, be honest for a second. Am I cooked?
The connoisseur.
Wow. I really love what they did with the shading and the depth on this pixel art.
The developer.
I think we need to redo the shading on the pixel art.
The buddy. Punished. Which Ethermancer will you be? Play now on Steam.
Did you, Taco? How have you been, Ashley Jade? I hope you've had a good week. It's good to see you. So, yeah, I really enjoyed this demo. And the game seems like it could get deep. And, I think it's really good. It just released in early access. There is a demo you could try. And it's 10% off right now. And, I really enjoyed this one. I had a lot of fun with it. I did it during like the Next Fest demos and stuff, and the demo's still up. And I love it when a developer keeps the demo up from a Next Fest, right? Like, it really helps me with anxiety. And I had a lot of fun with it. If you like Pokemon and roguelikes, this might be something that you like. So, yeah, see, there's so many good games right now. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how many good games there are. Okay, now, the next game I've got one more new release for you, and then I've got some sales for you to see. But the next one, you know, I gotta put in a weird choice, right? I got a weird one, and I'm kind of here for it. It's overwhelming. It is indeed. It's because you just can't, and you don't know which ones aren't gonna. You can't get them all. And you don't know which ones are going to be pulled. And so you just have to prioritize, I guess. But yeah, it's overwhelming and it can be anxiety. But you know, what a great problem to have. What a great problem to have. There are too many games I want to try. Too many amazing games. That's a great problem to have. That there's so much stuff out there. And I feel like it allows me to be picky. That's the one thing about there being tons of media, because sometimes I'm very picky, and people be like, "You're so picky." Yeah, I am sometimes, and I feel like there's so much media out there. There's so many things to do that I'm never gonna do them all. So why am I gonna waste my time on something that I'm not thoroughly enjoying? Right? Like, why am I going to watch a mid-anime? If I'm not thoroughly enjoying it, why am I watching it? There are other ones out there. There's a gubbajillion. There's so many. And so, I will drop stuff. If I'm not thoroughly enjoying a game or a demo, drop it. I'm not going to try to make myself like it. There's so many other things out there. That's how I feel about it anyway. Welcome, Cyfix. Good to see you. I hope you've had a good week. I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Cyfix, please? Too many choices is a good problem to have, I guess. Yeah, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not bad. Y'all should be checking out SciFix. We are getting into the creepy month. So they have been playing 7 Ways to Die. Tell me if I get that wrong. Oh, 7 Days to Die. Look, it's on the thingy. I could just read, right? 7 Days to Die, which is a scary zombie game. If you'd like to see scary zombies during creepy month, then go check out SciFix. They've got, they are a VTuber. And if I remember SciFix, you put your VTuber together on your own, huh? You have a 3D one that you got assets for and put it together, which is really impressive. Really impressive. I'm doing good. How was your week been? You know, it was quite a week. But I did get into I got some cooking done that I had been wanting to cook. And I don't know. I'm not like great in the kitchen or anything. So sometimes I think I want to cook and then I start putting everything together and I'm like, I don't want to do this. But I did want to do it, and I got to the cooking I wanted to do. And I cooked for myself some chana masala. And I took care of a stressful thing that was stressful that I got done, and now it's done and I don't have to do it anymore, and that's nice too. No, I didn't cook mochi, but I want some mochi. I do want some mochi real bad. At least you didn't start a fire this time. Yeah, I did not start a fire. No, I didn't. No, I didn't start a fire. I didn't even burn anything. It was peaceful. It was a peaceful cooking condition. This time. Yes, well, I have started fires while cooking. Indy tells on me. Indy, you're telling on me. I have started fires. When did I start a fire? Okay, there's been a few times. Okay, you know those like tostadas that you can buy at the store? They're like the crunchy corn tortilla ones that are flat. One time I thought that maybe you could heat them up in the toaster? Come on, tell me that doesn't sound reasonable. And so I put them in the toaster. There's a few different things I've tried putting in the toaster. I've caught the toaster on fire a couple times. I don't remember what the other one was. But I remember, because I feel like it makes total sense that you could toast a tostada. It's called a tostada. Right? Doesn't that feel like it's called a tostada? You should be able to put it in the toaster. And don't do it. It caught on fire. It caught on fire. It's not a good idea. It is not a good idea at all. Nothing. I just put it in the toaster. I put the tostada in the toaster. Doesn't that sound like that makes sense? It makes sense. You put tostadas in the toaster. I don't know. I just thought it was like because it just makes sense. Guess it depends on the oil content and if it touches the coils. Yeah, well, apparently the oil content touched the coils or something. I don't know. It caught on fire. I didn't even investigate. I just went, tostadas don't go in the toaster, noted. Don't do it again. And so yeah, that happened. It made total sense to me. It feels like that should work. It feels like that should work. Am I wrong? Anyway, yeah, I thought I was clever. How do you heat up a tostada? I learned right. How else do you heat up a tostada? I don't know. So, that was not good. Don't do that. Public, thank you, Indy. Thank you. Public service announcement. Don't put tostadas in the toaster, no matter how much that makes sense. It doesn't work out. If any oil drips on the heating coil, it will burst into fire. See, SciFix, he's wise to the streets. He's wise, and he knows these things. And, yes, that's probably the correct way to think about that. Her roommate's wondering why they smell fire. Yes. That did happen. Everything okay, everybody? Yes, the fire means you're wrong. that's one of my kitchen fires that I've done. Now look at that. Oh dear, we have an ad break. What did they say about the fire? They were like, everything okay? Everything okay? I smell fire. Are you cooking? And it was like, yes, I'm cooking, but it's all fine. And they came in and they looked in the kitchen. They saw the toaster. They were like, what did you put in there? And I explained to them, and they just shook their head and walked away. That was the reaction. They shook their head and walked away. Oh dear, look at that. There's an ad. Oh, so sorry. So that'll have to be the conclusion of Kixie catches her kitchen on fire. That has to be the conclusion. Make it in the microwave is what I've done. At least it was the toaster, not the PC or the gas stove. Okay, because the gas stove might be the second place I would try. If I was going to try again, that's where I would try it. Maybe not. But, oh, look at that. Look at that. We've got an ad. We've got an ad. Time to take a break. Time to take a break, everybody. Yes, yes. It's and there's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Look at the Pokemon. Catch a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Pokemon in chat. Let's take an ad break. Yeah, yeah. It's a good time for all of that. Good time. So we'll be back. Go take care of yourselves, and we'll be back in 3 minutes or so. I'm banned from the stove. right, everybody, welcome back. I need like a noise for the transition to make that like less abrupt. One of these days, there's a lot of things I need to get. Ooh, you know what though? I've got some amazing new Halloween art coming. Oh, you wait. Just you wait. I've got amazing Halloween art coming. It's so exciting. It's so good. It is so good. It's so good. Actually, Kixie as a vampire. I'm not a vampire. But, y'all want to see? Wait, do I have it? I do. Okay. I can do this. If you want to see it, do you want to see it? I can give you all a sneak peek for being here. Prove it. How do you prove it? I like garlic. I cook with so much garlic. Okay, sneak peek time. Because y'all are special. And so, okay, give me a minute. We'll see how this goes. Let's see. I have to resize it maybe. Because, you know, when you put a thing in the OBS and... Anybody update their OBS? Anybody do that? OBS wants to update and I'm terrified. Okay, I don't know what this is going to look like. So, here, play some words while I make it look good, okay? Here, I'll put you over here to be right back. Play some words while I make it look good. And I'm gonna figure out how to make that look good while you play some words. Here, have some music. And, I'm gonna make it look good so I can show you. Because I don't know what that window is gonna show you. I don't know if it's gonna be like super blown in. Do you know what I mean? And then I'll have to like put it in more official, like yeah. Let me just take a look at what that's gonna look like. I want to show it properly because the artist did such an amazing job. This is my original design mama who made this. I get a lot of art from them still. And they are amazing. Wait, no, not that. That. Give me a second. All right, it's so good. They are amazing. Every time I get new art from them, I feel like their skill gets even better. It's just amazing. They are so amazing. And I wanna show it to you with the best light. Reading chat during words on stream is kind of funny sometimes. It's kind of funny because I'm like, what? Oh, words on stream. All right. I want you. We'll finish the round, and then I'll show you. Okay, here we go. Check it out. This was, I'll link you to their Twitter. This was made by the first artist who ever worked on me. And they are so amazing. They are always improving. I haven't even put this in Discord yet. This is a premiere. What do you call this? I don't know what to. I don't know words good. So new artwork. by Itchy. And you should definitely go check them out. And let me just put this in chat really quick. This is my new artwork by Itchy. And aren't they amazing? A debut. Thank you, Pop. That's the word. Aren't they so good? They're so good. They do such amazing work. So this is the new art. I love that my coffee making roommate moved up the time. The link goes to nothing? Wait, what? Not for me, it doesn't. Weird. Well, you could use that @ for them on Twitter. So, maybe if you just, if you go to Twitter and use this @ that maybe you can copy the @ it just says haven't posted. Weird. That's strange. Huh. Yeah, because it worked for me. Huh. Is that like a weird Twitter thing? Twitter do something new? Another artist for me to follow. They are so amazing. It does go to Twitter, but not art. Interesting. It doesn't go to like Itchy's page. You won't find this artwork there. They haven't... I don't think they've been posting so much on Twitter lately. But they also have like a website for their art, for commissions and stuff. I could give you that too. Let me see if I can find that. Let me see. Let me try to find the website for their, like, where they do commissions, or where they give all their like informations and stuff. Let me look for that. I didn't have this prepared. I was just yapping and was like, hey, by the way. Nope, that's not it. I was scrolling through our DMs. Aha! I found it. Their card. They have a card. I'll find you their card. They are really, really good. Just not on mobile. Here's their card. If you want to check them out there. Isn't it amazing? They do such good work. I'm just floored by it. It's so good. And the lighting. So yeah, spooky. Right? I'm so glad you like it, Taco. Thank you so much, Pop and Taco and Cyfix. Yeah, it's really good. They did such a good job. So yeah, I'll be posting this on the things. But I'll give you all a sneak peek of the art since you're here. And yeah, I think they did a great job. They did a great job. The clothes look amazing, right? Yeah. I think they just, and they're very creative. They do wonderful things. We've got an Arbok in chat. What is with Pokemon today and all the evolutions? It's interesting. So I feel like it's like themes sometimes. I don't know how that works. I should learn more. They did such a good job. And they're really easygoing. They're easy to work with. They're very communicative. And they really are amazing. And they are the very first artist who ever touched me. Like, oh, that sounds weird. They're the very first artist who ever worked on me. And I owe them so much. I was brand new to commissioning artists, and they made it really accessible to me. Like I was nervous. I didn't know what to do, and they were very helpful with helping me learn how to like do that and express what I want. And they're very accommodating, and they sometimes it's like I'm so shocked at what they come out with when, like, especially when they did the lighting for this. I was like, oh, and the little wings, look at the little wings on my outfit. Commissioning artists is addicting, and for me, like, a little anxiety, because it's like sometimes I struggle. It's like you have to communicate. You have to communicate, and like I'm always nervous. Like I'm worried I'm being like, I don't mean to be critical, but maybe if you want something different, and I can get anxiety about that. And they helped me like learn and be like learn that it's okay to say I want something different. And yeah, the lighting is so good. It's both addicting and for me like a little bit of anxiety, because it's like you have to be communicative. I've gone to commission some emotes, but always stop at what rights I need to buy. Oh, you know, that can be tricky. That can be tricky, Cyfix. You know, I would say double check with them. Like if you're going to VGen, like VGen's a nice place to start. And you can read like their little policies. And you can also like just talk to them about it too. Like you could ask them to explain. Say, this is what I want it to use for. Is that covered under your terms of service? And they would probably explain it to you. I could get afraid to like talk to new people and look stupid, but most of them are pretty understanding and you know, helpful and nice, and you know, it's usually a good experience. So I would say just ask if you're unsure, like, and go to a place. Like I started on Fiverr, and that's where I met Itchy, and I don't think they're on Fiverr anymore, but maybe, I don't know, you can check. But I've also been using VGen, and Taco's on VGen. Are you ever? I'm on a spending money diet, Taco, but one day I wanna commission you when you open that. But if you go there, you can read their little terms of service. Yeah, I like VGen. It's like accessible. It's very accessible for people, and I've met some really neat people there. That fishing art that I had was commissioned on VGen. This music you are listening to, these panels you are looking at, the new overlays. Now, my logo here I got on. Hold on, this logo, I got this from somebody on Fiverr. I started on Fiverr. So this logo was from somebody on Fiverr. But I hear VGen also like gives a better split to the artists and stuff, so I've been switching over to using that. Although like I still go to my Fiverr artist who did my logo for stuff too. Just because like I still want to give them business. We just need to rig the lottery so I can have unlimited spending money. Thank you. Thank you, yes. You hear that, California lottery? Just help me out. Help me out. I'll have to get a ticket. But yeah, what amazing work. What amazing work. And so, you know, commission them if you are interested. Fiverr takes 20%. I considered it before, but that's scary. Or that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's why they're not doing Fiverr anymore. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm glad that I'm actually happy that like I can support them more the way I go through them now. So, and I owe them so much. They really helped me learn, and they're wonderful. So Itchy, I love you. You're wonderful. All right. So, more games. More games. Sneak peek over. Sneak peek over. If you missed it, you missed it. Wait, it's still there. Wait, how did I have that before? Oh, I must have just done this. There. All right. Yeah, and I think that's why, you know... Oh, I think I already answered that, Taco. You ever see that when streamers say the same thing over and over? It's like, because you look at the chat and you're like, oh, yeah, wait, I said that. I have become... Do you ever just watch, like, anyone who's doing, like, a YouTube video or especially a live performance like this and they say something weird and you wonder, like, why did they say it like that? Why did they say that? Or like, you're kind of like, psh, they said, I get it. Because when you're live, you say all kinds of dumb stuff. Your mouth is not always, like, doing what you want it to do. Okay, where's my games? We already talked about this one. Oh, okay, I got a weird one. I have a few weird ones. My list is really big, though, so we might not get to all of them. I might save another weird one for later. We'll see. I do want to start getting to Beacon Pine soon. Okay, that's a bad scene. Stop. Okay. This shouldn't be bad. It's just, it's not bad. It just, that was an unfortunate first picture. That was an unfortunate first picture. Yeah, it's autopilot brain, and then it's also like I think it's like when you're live and there's so many things you're thinking about. Yeah, right, Taco? I was like, whoa. So this game is kind of weird. I told you it's weird. And it mixes, it's like this mix of like live action people and like footage and stuff. And for some reason, like, I kind of like, look at this. I kind of like that mix of a video game with, and I usually don't like live action, right? But there's just some sort of like surrealness to it that I find interesting and weird. And I typically don't like, I don't watch live action movies. I don't watch live action shows. It's super rare. I went through a phase where I tried a bunch and I just realized it's not for me. But, this game, like games like this, for some reason, it's so surreal and weird that, stop it. Go to a different picture. All right. So, it's so surreal and weird that I'm always curious. Well, I'm going to catch you later. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by, Bandit. It was so nice to meet you. And I hope to see you again. I hope you have a fantastic week and a great day or evening, whatever time zone you are doing right now. And take care of yourself. Okay, so let's watch the trailer because it's just weird. It's weird. And I like weird. Blippo Plus. This just came out. Oh, and it is 10% off. Oh.
No need to get bent when she's got this.
Hi, aliens.
Over my dead body.
Cut it out! You can't do that without my... Hey, you! Pay attention to us.
Your Highness?
We have a question for the Quizzard.
The Quizzard.
It makes good TV. Slight chance of soul showers later on, but we need the rain.
Created by a confused culture of manic entertainment.
In a world of cosmic chaos,
I like you, Bandit. You use y'all.
Blippo Plus, the sanest slice of subspace.
Blippo Plus. It's a must.
Wishlist Blippo Plus today. Thank you for watching.
Isn't that something else? Like, what is all that? What is going on? What is all that? I always have to have a weird pick. I like the weird picks. I like these sunglasses too. I like them. So yeah, that I don't know. I just that's just weird, and I'm curious as to what that's all about. 10% off right now. I'm super curious, and it's just so surreal that I don't know why I want to see what that's all about. Wait, is this just a bunch of channels? Kind of. You're like channel surfing. It says it's cinematic. Yeah. I think it's like there's some sort of story. It's not like super like game. What does FMW mean? Or FMV? Yeah, it's just sort of like weird. I don't know. I want to know more. But look, they recommend it with Hypno Space Outlaw. It's probably why they were showing me this game. But yeah, it's like, okay, look, there's some philosophical discussions. You can read all this if you want. There's some content warnings, I guess. Like nothing. There's disembodied brains. It's a Halloween game. But yeah, you're just sort of like going through these weird TV channels, and I don't know, it's just weird. So here we are. Yeah, this is the kind of game I'd watch you guys play. Yeah. Like I want to see Indy do this. Full motion video. Yeah. And keeps But yeah, somebody's gonna come into my stream and get the wrong idea here. They're gonna be like, what's this place? Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. And so here it is. Now, yeah, it is a game I either need to get this one or I need to watch somebody play this. It's an experience. That's what I want in life, experiences. Thank you for the disguise. It be an experience. All right, so new people coming. Hey, me Asian, how are you? It's so good to see you. Y'all don't want to see this one. This is like So, hey, how you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you. I hope you've had a good week. I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for me Asian, please? Can we get a shout out for them? Yeah, Duck Detective is on sale. The Ghost of Glamping. So, it's great for Halloween time. The Ghost of Glamping. Woo! Yeah, and it's 20% off right now. 20%. It says, oh, here, I'll get you your shout out. Shout out at... Go check out Me Asian. They're another VTuber. Super cute model. Friend of the stream. And, what does it say you've been playing? Resident Evil 0. How do you like that? How have you been liking that game? It's too scary for me. Look, I'm like a pirate librarian. I'm a pirate librarian. Where, this is where you come to, get your pirate maps laminated. I'll help you with that. That way they stay preserved. We've got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. All right, so Duck Detective. It says, you are the one and only Duck Detective, a depressed and recently divorced duck who must quack the case, inspect evidence, make deductions, and solve this no murder mystery. No murder. I like it. I don't get a magic box to put my stuff in. Yeah, right? You gotta like keep your map safe. That is an odd combination. No murder, right? Yeah, no murder in this detective game. I know Indy played Duck Detective. I'm not sure, Indy. I don't know if they're here anymore. But I don't know if they played the second one. I know they played the first one. I think Indy gave me Duck Detective. I need to play that. See, I have got so many things in my backlog. I've got so many things in my backlog. And yeah, there's Pokemon. So let's watch the trailer.
You know, it's a duck eat duck world.
I love this noir vibe.
I'm used to the cold embrace of loneliness, and this vacation will be the end of me.
Can you smell that fresh forest air, Mr. Duck Detective?
That area is not for guests. She's crazy.
How dare they vandalize my tent?
I'm not a
How dare they?
superstitious duck by any means, but believing in ghosts will only lead them to haunt you.
But I'm telling you, this place is haunted.
It was time to do some snooping.
Snooping.
What if something happens to my son? Are those bread slices?
Duck Detective.
The ghost of glamping!
What is glamping? What does that even mean? Congratulations on catching the Pokemon, me Asian. What is a glamp? It makes me think of clamp like the manga people, but I don't know what a glamp is. Maybe you get a glamp up? I don't know. What is it? Yeah, and so we're going to have to play Duck Detective this year. Glamping is like camping, but with fancier tents. Yeah. That's so good. That's so good. So, yeah, we're going to have to play Duck Detective in the next year so that next year we can play this one. It's glamorous camping. That's right. Tents are semi-permanent and sometimes with air conditioning even. Yeah, wow. I want to do that kind of fancy camping. I did go camping. Like, my mom used to like to camp, and so we'd camp all the time, but we were, like, super poor, so, like, we had the cheapest, worstest tent in the world, and, as a more grown person, I went camping with these other people, and they were fancy campers, like, I was like, whoa. Where they had tents with, like, different rooms, like, this is the front room, and we sweep it, and there's, almost like a cot couch, and I was like, these people, and then some of them brought, like, trailers, and like, campers, yeah, and I had this, like, crappy little tent, and I felt, like, so out of place, like, I was like, oh, y'all are fancy campers, like, I felt so out of place in my crappy little tent and my sleeping bag, and no fancy broom or front room to my tent. It was just a little triangle, or I might have upgraded to a little baby dome, but it might have been a triangle the first time, like the triangle tents, like what you see in the little video games. They're also loaded with food too. Oh my god. Yeah. They were professionals. I think it depends on how you look at it. It depends on how you look at it, because I was like, it's almost like just being at home outside, where I was roughing it, where I was more of like a rough it person. There's something to be said about truly roughing it out there. Exactly, Pop, right. Yeah, like I was like ready to rough it, and they're like, it was the poshest camping experience I had ever had, and I was just like, oh, this is what you meant by camping. Yeah, it was just a very different, like they were serious about their camping, but they had a different idea about it than I did, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I was like, okay, we can do this. Can I sit on your couch, cot? Thank you. Can I sit in your air-conditioned camper, please? It's hot out here. One time, I went camping in Wisconsin in the snow. And we had like a lot of people. There was like a bunch of people camping, and we tried to cram everybody in as like the most people in a tent as possible to help stay warm, because it was snowing, and one person accidentally got kicked outside of the tent, and when we woke up, we were like, where is so and so? And they were like sleeping in the snow. That wasn't good. Because they were like, we were all like in like sardines, and then they were going perpendicular by the door. Like they were sleeping perpendicular because we were trying to stay warm. And they got kicked out. I guess maybe somebody didn't like, yeah. And so we woke up and they were sleeping in the snow. That wasn't great, but they were fine. They seemed fine. They were just kind of cold. And they were like, whatever. But I was pretty young. Yeah, they slept good. That was like a hibernation or cryogenic hibernation. To be honest, I would sleep in the snow out of pure stubbornness. Well, if you can go to snow and do it, I guess. I just make sure there's somebody there to make sure you don't get frostbite. That's what we were worried, like if maybe they got frostbite, because that could be really dangerous. Okay, so Duck Detective on sale. Maybe we'll play it next year after I play the first one, because you have to play the first game first. There's rules to these things. We live in a society. You play the first game first. All right, so and it's 20% off right now. But if you've played the first Duck game, I don't think you have to play them first. That's a me thing. Hey, Kaya, good to see you. How are you? I hope you've had a good week. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, you don't have to, probably. I don't know. It's a me problem. Last time I went camping, on the last day, I slept outside since I did not want to set up a tent for one night. Well, that makes sense. One time I slept in a hammock overnight, and I got eaten by bugs, and I learned my lesson. Just I insisted, I was young, and I insisted I wanted to sleep in the hammock because that was cool. And they tried to talk me out of it, and I insisted, and they knew how I would learn my lesson. And I had a lot of bug bites, and I learned. I learned that you will be eaten by the bugs. I got eaten. It was, but I liked it. It was comfy. It was comfy. Okay, so now, like, we're in the sales portion, so these aren't new anymore. Well, this one's kind of new. It came out in May. Yeah, it was cool until the mosquitoes came. Exactly. Okay, this is a really older game, but right now you can get it for like $1.99, and you can try a demo. And it's already cheap, even if it's not on sale. But it's a silly, cute little like horror game. Well, okay, it's like Halloween themed, right? You get all these little monsters, and it's like tower defense and apartment management simulation. It's got it all. And you make this like haunted apartment house, and you have monsters. And I have tried the demo for this one. I wonder if I bought it, because it's like only $1.99. I don't know. It might be in my cart. But you like build your hotel, and you get residents, and then you like buy them furniture and stuff. Like here you can buy them furniture. You start off with a certain amount of money, and you can collect residents. And it's fun. It's like a little kind of idle game, but tower defense also. And sometimes you should like when the monsters come, like, okay, adventurers come to get you because you're like a monster hotel. And so sometimes you're attacked by adventurers. And then you gotta you gotta knock on the doors and say, hey, we're being attacked. And then your monsters come out. And they level up by being happier and fighting battles for you. And they can have like they can get like a boyfriend or girlfriend and make baby monsters that are stronger. And it is pretty cute. And to me it's like Halloween themed, but kind of wholesome. If you like Halloween theme, but you don't want to be like grossed out or terrified or disturbed, I think this is for you. And right now, it is only $1.99. And if you like management and tower defense and stuff, it's pretty neat. And it's kind of an idle game. And, it's just a chill little cute game. And so it says, welcome to Unholy Heights, a mashup of tower defense and apartment management simulation. And we'll watch the trailer. Should have used bug nets, yeah. That would have maybe helped. Just wrap, get in there and then or use the bug net as your sleeping bag. And wrap yourself up in it. I want bug net clothing. Does that work? Can I have an outfit of bug net? Is that just clothes? I don't know. I don't know. So you can have skeletons and water elementals. They make little requests. I think there's vampires, ghouls, and aberrations, fish people. Sadly, the humans hate monsters and want to wipe them from the planet. It's terrible. I didn't know they actually enter your apartment. That's terrible. I didn't they don't let you build in the demo. I like the music. Wear a beekeeper's outfit. Maybe. I was kind of thinking about that. Get a beekeeper's outfit. Or what if you just wrap it like a cocoon? Get in it and then have somebody else wrap you while you're in the hammock. I don't know. But this game is pretty cute if you want something a little more chill, where you get to piddle around a little bit. There are some battles, and you can, build your apartment complex. And I think they say, I think you're the devil? I don't know. The devil has converted a tenement building into monsters only housing. Yeah, I think you're the devil and you're housing monsters, and there's all these different kinds of monsters that you can house, and it's super cute. If you want cute Halloween, that's you want to participate in the holiday without the creepiness being too out of control, which is more like me. That's how I get. I like the cute monsters, but I don't want to be terrified and grossed out and too disturbed. And so I like games like this. Okay, I've got one more sale. It's a good sale for a roguelike game. Now we're just playing cards, okay? But I feel like it's a bit of a fall vibe. I don't know. It feels like a fall vibe, this game.
I wish I could let you slumber beneath.
Hold on, I wasn't ready for that. That startled me. But I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of foresty vibe. It felt fall vibe to me for some reason. And it's card game, roguelike, deck building stuff. And it's 90% off, $199. $199. That's right. And they pair it with Dyson Fold, right? So I played this demo. I think I even bought this game. I think this one's in my library. And it's only $199. But I think I played the demo and I found a sale. I think I found this on sale like that before. And oh, we got a Pokemon in chat. Hey Wild, how you doing? How's your week been? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. Yeah, so if you like the card games, it's kind of poker based, but different. It's interesting. It's nice to just sit down and play. And what I really like is that it's kind of it feels a little bit like a text-based adventure, which is kind of interesting. Or like like a D&D game kind of thing where there's like a narrator and a card will pop up and it kind of tells you like what's going on in the story and on your journey, right? And then they might be like, and now there's a fork in the road, and the person tells you this or that, and maybe you find a monster and you defeat them, and then they tell you a story, and then you get more context, and then it helps you decide which way you want to go, and like I don't know, it's kind of like I like the vibe. It's got a cool vibe. And so I want to show this one to you. It says Aces and Adventures is a deck building RPG with poker powered combat. Craft your deck, combining poker hands and powerful ability spells. Journey through 13 fully voiced campaigns to save the life tree, or tackle procedurally generated runs in this strategic deck builder unlike any other. And there's like different classes you can be. I've only been like the first one. I haven't played this like tons. Reminds you of Slay the Princess? I don't know if it, like I kind of get that. I kind of get what you're saying. I'm not sure, like, it's a different vibe for sure. But, maybe a little bit. I'll show you the trailer.
How I wish I could let you slumber beneath the soil for another season. But life has need of you, so you must wake up.
I've got my axe and my shield, and I'm ready for anything.
The journey is perilous and the path is long, but you will discover many new artifacts and skills along the way.
I am the snake in the owl's nest.
I have unearthed the secrets beneath the sand. The trap is set.
Heads I win, tails you lose.
You will need them all if you are to face the evil that threatens to consume the warmth of this world. Take these leaves with you, that they may serve as your power while you grow your own. Wield the 4 elements to unleash your hand of magic and launch devastating attacks. It is a heavy burden for one still waking, but trust in your growth and take courage as you draw the next card from the deck of fate.
Isn't that cool? It's like, I don't know, I feel like she's taking me on this epic journey while telling me a story and lulling me into relaxation. It's just really nice. Good to see you, Haiti. Also, ever use Steam database.info? I use it because it's easy on the eyes and tells you what's free for how long. Sorry, it looks like a bot link. I'm totally human. Have you ever gotten those I'm not a human things, like, or prove you're a human? And they give me anxiety. They give me anxiety because they're like, which one of these has a car in it? And one of the squares has like a tiny, like the car bumper is a little bit in the corner. And I'm like, does that count or not? Does that count or not? And I get anxiety over it. I'm going to search that. I'm looking at that right now. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. That's a cool site. Thank you for showing me that. Thank you for showing me that, Wild. I'll have to look more into that later. Very cool. Oh, it's showing Beat Block on there as a hot game. Is it doing well? Let me take a look at that really quick. I really like this game. But yeah, okay, this one here though, Aces and Adventures, if you like poker kind of games and you like this sort of style of storytelling, you got one which is the bike. Yeah. This proves Kixie's not a human but a vampire. I'm not a vampire, I promise. I'm not a vampire. But I want to see Beat Block really quick. I'll show you all this one. Beat Block is such a cool game. It's so cool. Let me I really enjoy it. And I'm not great at rhythm games, but some of them I really like. And oh, it's out. How did I not know this game was out? Okay, there's another game I need. Oh my gosh. This is a wonderful problem to have, but Beat Block just came out. I really like this game. There's too many games coming out. I can't buy them all. There's so many. I mean, like, it's a great problem to have. It's a great problem to have. There are so many wonderful games. So many. But, sheesh. Sheesh, it's killing me. I have some tough decisions to make. Thank you, Ranchini. That cheered me up, actually. I love the rainbow mustache. I love both of them. The two mustaches I have are so cool. Hide the credit card. Hide the credit card. Yeah, I gotta lock it up. I gotta, like, put duct tape around it. This game is so cool. And it can be really hard. I like the, some of them are super hard. Like, don't get me wrong. But the ones that I'm good at, I really enjoy. And there's, like, a few, like, a kind of above my ability level that are still fun. Like, but I'm getting better at them. I play the demo. I've been playing this demo, like, every once in a while when I just want to sit and, like, I don't know, I just want to waste 5 or 10 minutes. It's not a waste. Like, it's a great game. But, you know, if I just want to, like, piddle with something for, like, 5-10 minutes that's fun, and just have a little bit of fun real quick, I play this game. Hopefully the music doesn't get me, like, in trouble. Because it's got some, like, I think it has its own music and stuff. But, I don't know. Like, I'm a little worried. I think I've played this one before and not had problems. But they might have updated it. I'm worried because it has good music. I'm worried. But I'll show you. See how you gotta, like, twist the thingy? That's, like, how you do your... You, like, twist the thingy. Like, you use your little, thumb pads. Or you can put kitty ears on him. If you like rhythm games, try this one. I think it's really good. You should try it. Look, thank you, Wild. Look at that. We found another really cool game that just came out. There's so many. It's so hard. It's so hard to find, like, or to, like, keep track of it all. That's why my wish list is obscene. That's why my wish list is something that's, like, so many things. Okay, though. We have gotten to the end of my list that I had, and I think it's a good time to start with Beacon Pines. Now, I think we might be getting an ad here soonish? Yeah, 10 out of 10. I can put kitty ears on him. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, you know what, though? Maybe we got time for another game, because I think I'm going to get an ad soonish, and that seems like a better, like, switching point, right? I don't want to, like, get to the game and then, like, get an ad. So, let's maybe do one more and see if an ad comes. If not, then we'll switch. So here's my question to you. You decide, chat. What do you want? Do you want a Halloween kind of game? Do you want a very inexpensive, cheaper on sale game? Or something newish? I know, go for sale free as a fab tab. What's a fab tab? I do have a free game. I got a couple free games on my list if you want to see some free games. I do have a couple free games on my list. I've got everything. I've got, you know, creepy games for the Halloween season. I've got some, like up and coming or new releases, or inexpensive games. Or, okay, wait, one more category. Weird. Or do you want something weird? I got weird too. You saw my last weird game, so just understand what you might be getting yourself into. Free is great. You want something free? Not much. What's a fab tab with you? What's a fab tab? Okay, free game. Free game. I have not tried this one, but I kind of want to. So, free game, how about Grimm's Hollow? And it's a creepy game. Grimm's Hollow. It seems to be very liked. I found this free game that seems to be quite liked on Steam. Grimm's Hollow. And it's free. You like freaky? How freaky? I'll show you. We'll do a freaky one too. And it's sort of new. And it's just weird. I got a couple weird ones on my list this time. Okay, so we'll do a freaky one too. We'll see if the ad comes. We'll do what we can until the ad comes. All right, so Grimm's Hollow. Grimm's Hollow is a okay, we're only going to have time for this one. I'll save the freaky ones for next time. It's a spooky freeware RPG where you search the afterlife for your brother. Reap ghosts with your scythe, explore haunted caves, and eat ghostly treats on your journey through death. And we'll watch the trailer really quick, and then we'll get the ad, and we'll move on to Beacon Pines. Hey, Indiana, how you doing? I hope you've had a good week. Thank you for stopping by. We're about to take a little break because we're in an ad. We were looking at one more game because we knew the ad was coming. Hey, Cotton Q, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good week. There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Now we're going to take a short break. Sorry, it's so good to see you all. We're going to take a short break really quick because we're going to get started with Beacon Pines. So let me get that set up, and we'll come back, and we'll play Beacon Pines right after this ad break. But I hope you all are doing well. It's so good to see you. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I've been excited to play it. It's been in my backlog for a while. But let me get that all set up, and those of you who've been here for a while, go get yourself a little breaky break. Take care of yourself for a minute, and we'll be back with Beacon Pines. Where's my button? Whoa, Pop came in with the big word. Wow. Phil! Phil! Somebody write Phil! Phil! Dill! Phil and Dill! Just like in the pickles! Phil Dill! Phil and Dill pickles! Alright, let me find Beacon Pines. Alright, let's see if that's working. Ooh, it's coming. Whoa, whoa. How's the sound on that? Is the sound on that okay? Too loud? Too quiet? Hello, Infinite! So good to see you! I hope you're doing well. How was your week? Can we get a shout out for Infinite Metal, please? Oh, maybe that's me. Here we go, here we go. There we go. Y'all should be checking out Infinite Metal. Hold on, hold on. Wait, no more words. No more words. Hold on, we're switching. No more words. No more words for you. Sorry, Infinite. Sounds good so far. Sorry. I want to play this game. Let me get rid of our Steam window. There we go. So yeah, does the sounds are good? We got good balance there. I've been dying to play this game. I'm so excited. So, but before we do, we have to give a shout out to our good friend Infinite Metal. You hear nothing. Do you hear me? Well, right now we just have rain sounds and wind sounds, maybe. No game sound? Huh. Maybe. Yeah, it's just like rain and wind. It was loud in my head. We'll see when we get in. I'll check later too. But everybody, please go check out Infinite Metal. They play tons of retro games. If you are interested in seeing a lot of cool retro games, please go check out Infinite Metal. They have a very fun interactive stream. Characters, undead skeleton dragons that might come out and you can feed them jerky. Like, how can you pass that up? So go check out Infinite Metal. It's a lot of fun over there. Very, very fun. All right. Let me just get my windows all situated here. Why is that weird? Okay, there we go. Okay, so Beacon Pines. I have been very excited. Very, very excited to play this game. It's a little creepy, it's like a scary storybook. So I'm super excited to get into it. All right. Come to watch Infinite and stay for the mockery from Skelly. Exactly. It's great fun. It's great fun. Great people. Okay, so Beacon Pines, let's start the story. Let me know if the sound is weird.
Dear reader, allow me to introduce you to my book.
Can you hear that, or is that too quiet? Do you hear the voice acting, or is it too quiet? Well, here we go. Let me know if it's too quiet.
Though it might at first appear like many books you've come across, It is far from ordinary.
You still don't hear it? Let's try. Let's get into the volumes. Let's get the main volume up a little bit. How's that? Is that better? We'll max it. And then if it's too loud, let me know. Because I think the game has a lot of voice acting. And then we can always go into the little subcategories. Is this better? We are just chatting still. No, we got a game now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I see what you mean. Thank you. Thank you, Wild. Beacon Pines. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta change our game category. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you all for helping me out here. Should it be louder, Infinite? We'll see with the voices now. Let's go. Also, the devs in this sent me tweets because I sent them memes. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, so all the volumes. Wait, how do I, there. Whoa! Whoops. Sorry about that. That's the wrong exit. The control's a little, not what I'm used to. Whoopsies. Whoopsie whoopsies. Oopsie daisies. All right, we are back in the game. The controls are a little strange. I'm doing it on keyboard. There, now you can hear the beginning sounds. Maybe.
Dear reader.
Is that better for the voice?
Allow me to introduce you to my book. Though it might at first appear like many books you've come across, it is far from ordinary.
Oh, good, good.
You may, therefore, have some misunderstandings about its nature. The story that awaits you has not been fully told. In fact, its conclusion is not yet known, even to myself.
Ooh.
It is in that way that my book is special. It is in that way that you are special.
Oh, that is good to hear. And we are special. Do you hear that? You are special. You hear that? You are.
Without you, there is no story.
That's right.
Chapter 1. Normal isn't what it used to be. This is a story about change. Nestled in a shallow valley is the town of Beacon Pines.
Change can be hard. Change can be hard, but sometimes it's good, even if you don't like it.
Far from the town square, across the river, past the neglected welcome sign, a young boy walks alone at dawn.
Oh, look at him!
He's Luca Van Horn, and like you, dear reader, he's here for a reason.
Did you see him in the little book moving? Wait, can I move? Hey, Dad. Oh, hey, Dad. How are things? Oh, I understand what's happening here. There's Pokemon in chat. Hey, Dad, how are things? Oh, I understand. Today's the first day of summer vacation. Isn't he cute? Look at Luca. Look at the art. I love the art of this game. It's adorable. I start middle school next year, I guess. I was 6 years old when you died. And it's been 6 years now. From here on out, you have been gone longer than you were here. It feels like that should mean something. Oh my gosh. Don't start me like this! You're killing me, Kane! Mom always said that this tree was your favorite spot in the world. They're making me emotional! So pretty. Me too. They're starting me out with emotions! I'm like, ah! Hey, Luca! Oh my gosh, I just made a thing fall. I knew I'd find you here.
Rollo was Luca's closest friend. He possessed many fine qualities, but subtlety was not one of them.
Oh, Luca's got tears in his eyes. Do you see him? He's like... Well, after I banged on your door till your gram answered, and after I checked the pond and climbed up the treehouse, then I knew I'd find you here.
Rollo finally noticed the tears swelling in his friend's eyes and the flowers on the grave.
Right, Arancini? The art's gorgeous. Oh yeah, right. You and your mom always did this on your dad's birthday. Why are they starting me like this? I didn't remember this. Yeah. I didn't know if you were going to keep doing it now that... Why are they doing this to me? Now that your mom's gone too. She's not gone. She's just... missing? Sorry, I meant to say she went missing. She's gonna come back, Rollo. Of course she is. The game has casted depression. It's very effective. Yeah! I don't remember this part. It had been a long time since I played the demo. Okay, Dad. See you next time. I think I'm ready to get out of here. Sure. Lead the way. Jeez. Oh, I think I moved now. Is there stuff to touch or interact with? Wow, that was quite a beginning. Whoa! Tickle! That was delightful. I needed that. Man, we all need someone like Rollo, right? Yeah. What a good friend. Tickle. I kind of like that. That was cute. That was cute. Why aren't I moving anymore? Oh, push C. Tickle.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment you opened my book.
We are special. Oh, the plants hit all of them. Listen. The sneeze, right? It was so cute.
That charm is a very special thing. Very special indeed. Keep hold of it for now.
We have a special charm. Do any of you love blowing dandelions, the fluffy kind? That was like a hobby of mine as a child. I still do it. And people get mad at me. They're like, don't spread the seeds. And I'm like, I can't help it. This plant, dandelions, I feel like evolved to make us want to do that. It's not my fault. Nature makes me. Gotta lurk really quick, but good luck. Well, thank you. Thank you, Haiti. I hope you have a good lurk. And thank you, of course, for stopping by and hanging out with us.
Its purpose will reveal itself soon enough.
We got a charm. We're very special. Can I do that some more? I can! Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, I forgive them for making me sad in the beginning. This makes it all better. Oh. Okay, we're going this way now. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The whole reason I was looking for you. I was wondering if you'd ever get to that. I found the perfect way to start our summer. How's that?
Rollo looked to the side suspiciously.
Oh, what's he up to? What is he up to? Not here. They might be watching. They who? Shh, not so loud. Oh my gosh, that was my reaction. My reaction was shh. When somebody talks like that, you don't like, you just go, okay. That was my reaction. Shh. I guess I'm Rollo. We need to do this in a secure location. Mission control. All right. I just have to tell Gran, and then we can head out. What are you going to tell her? I don't know. I'll think of something. If it's all the same to you, I'll meet you at the welcome sign. Your Gran still kind of wigs me out. I don't do well with new people. I have to come up with voices for these people. What kind of voice would Rollo have? I don't know. I have to think about it. She moved in like half a year ago. Just meet me at the sign when you're done. Suit yourself. I won't be long. Tell Gran before heading out with Rollo. Got it. Is this my house? See, they want me to do this. Okay.
Dear reader, forgive me for this interlude. Remember that charm you found in the dandelion patch? There are more of those special charms to discover throughout Beacon Pines. They've been known to reveal themselves to those who are willing. Some of them can be found in this very house.
Ooh. So we should be discovering stuff. Gotta head off, Kixie-chan. As usual, it was fun hanging out with you. Thank you, Pop. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great week and a good rest of your day. Take care.
Since Gran had moved in, the house was more peaceful, more orderly, and more covered in flowery fabric.
Look at, he's just chilling. Ponder. He looks so cute. Okay, that looks very comfy. Do you see him just slide off? So cute. That's ridiculous.
One of his father's old stethoscopes. Luca had spent countless hours listening to anything and everything with it. Not for years, though.
All right, so let's see. Fire.
Gran had already lit the fire.
I love a fireplace or a campfire.
She
so
kept
nice.
a warm house, as if by grandmotherly obligation.
Why is it kind of relaxing? Because fire's kind of dangerous. It seems like it shouldn't feel relaxing, but it does. All right, what else is there to discover in this house? Can we go on the couch? Or maybe we already did that. How about the broom? Nope. The this thing. What do you call these things? cabinet. It's not a cabinet. There's a fancy name for them.
Just some dusty knickknacks.
Let's go in the kitchen. Food. Look at the fridge.
An array of prepared meals crowded the refrigerator, each labeled with the day of the week.
Well, that's organized. I want to be that organized one day.
A pair of dull scissors, a broken can opener, a mostly empty bottle of glue, and some loose string.
Oh, we got junk charm. That's mine. I got a lot of those. Don't waste water, Luca. Oh, I can. Okay, sorry. All right. What do you? Isn't there a fancy name for these things? Where you put your fancy teapots?
The only piece of furniture Gran had brought when she moved in was an old hutch.
A hutch. I feel like there's even a fancier name. What's this way? Oh. Oh, that's probably outside. I don't know if I want to go outside yet. Let's go upstairs. Oh, wait. I guess you can't go anywhere there. China cabinet? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm wrong. Like, I thought there's like a fancy word for one of those. Let's go, snooping in people's rooms.
Luca paused at his parents' bedroom door.
Oh.
He just wasn't ready to go in yet.
Relatable. Understandable.
Gran had commandeered the upstairs closet when she moved in. Some things need shelter from a young boy's mischief, she said.
Hide. Okay, we got all these charms now. What's over here? Where's my room? Is this my room? Why is there 2 beds? Do I have to share? I ain't sharing a room.
Luca tossed on his favorite old sweater. Even though it was the first day of summer, a chill still hung in the air.
It's summer? Why did I think this was like a fall game?
Gran's moving in meant that most of Luca's things had been crammed in the corner. Luca was somewhat annoyed by the situation.
Understandable. Is he like sharing the room with his grandma? I had to do that.
Gran's bed was undisturbed.
Ah.
Luca didn't mind that she had a habit of falling asleep in front of the fireplace. It meant that he could read late into the night.
Yeah, I bet. All right, so I think we've discovered everything in the room. We got out a nice sweater now. And, no homework. It's summer. Why is there homework on the table? Okay, so I think we did everything. Wait, did we do everything? What about this dirty laundry over here? Oh, good. I don't want to do the laundry. It's a lot of work. All that folding. Okay, let's see if we go out back. What's back here?
Oh my, this is quite exciting.
It is.
I am now certain that you are the one I've been waiting for all these years.
I am? I'm the one? We're the one, everybody!
You'll recall I was a bit coy regarding the use of charms earlier. Excuse me, I tend to have a flair for the dramatic.
Oh, you.
You are about to encounter your first turning point.
Oh yeah, I think this is like where the choices happen in the game. There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Pokemon in chat.
There are certain times in this tale when everything hinges on a single word. Step forth, dear reader.
Oh. Okay, this sounds important.
A sturdy old wheelbarrow.
Sturdy old wheelbarrow. I like this tree. I like these pink trees. They're very pretty.
Young Luca would spend hours hiding in the bushes, waiting for a chance to jump out and startle his mother.
That is fun.
She always enjoyed humoring him by feigning terror.
Did you ever, like, try to hide? You ever try to hide to scare someone, and then they never do what you thought that they would do? And then you're just sitting there by yourself bored for, like, way too long? Like, do you ever have that? It's, like, deflating. It's so deflating. Because you're, like, all excited, and you're like, yeah, I'm going to scare them. I'm going to scare them. It's going to be so great. And, like, you're anticipating it. You've got all this, like, little excitement. And then they just, like, never do or walk by where you think. And then you're like, And then at some point you're, like, bored or fall asleep. Have you ever fallen asleep doing that? And then somebody's like, why are you sleeping behind that door? Like, all the time? Yeah, right? It's so deflating. Why are you sleeping in that bush? Yeah. I'm glad that you too. Sounds like bad planning. Maybe. Although, sorry, you also get deflated. Hey, Gran. Is that my, like, opportunity? Ooh,
a beginner's guide to gardening laid open on the bench.
I need one of those. I have a plant that's having some problems. People give me plants. I don't know why. Because I'm not good at plants. I don't know why people give me plants. I'm not good at them. But, like, and then it's like somebody who's like, it's like special. Like, it was special that they gave you that. And then you don't want it to die because then you feel guilt. Anybody have that? Somebody gives you a plant and then you're like, oh no, if I let this plant die, it means that I'm unappreciative. Or it means that I don't care about the person who gave it to me. And then I feel this big responsibility. And I have a plant that, if you look at it, you can tell it's had problems. But I've really been trying. I am really trying. It looks a lot better than it did at one point when I did something wrong that I'm not sure what. I don't know. It's doing better now. But it looks like it's been through some stuff. I think it's doing better. I don't know. My money tree's doing great, but not the other one. Not the other plant. I don't even know what it is. But it makes little pretty flowers. When you take good care of it. Hey, Gran. I'm gonna go hang with Rollo for the day. See you later. We finally did our mission. Hold up now. Where are you and Rollo headed exactly? Uh-oh. I don't know. To the secret spot. But we can't tell her that. I don't think. Oh, nowhere special. Oh, Gran is cute. Look at Gran.
The less Gran knew, the better for everyone involved.
Exactly. The narrator gets it. We're just gonna go blank for the day. Ponder, hide, chill. Chill! We're gonna go chill for the day, right? That.
We were just gonna go chill for the day.
We made the story! I hope I picked well. It's like Mad Libs.
The best lies are built on truth.
Yeah, that's true. You boys are always in a hurry to do nothing. I should give her a grandma voice. We stick to what we're good at. Well, okay, wait, I gotta do a grandma voice. Well, make sure you are done chilling in time for supper. Is that a good grandma voice? I don't know. It's hard to do this on the fly.
Easy.
Yeah. Yeah, like, misleading Grams is easy.
Impressive. You've managed to navigate your first turning point without too much of a mess. That is the power of charms.
That is the power of charm.
A single word can change everything.
Yes.
I think it's time to introduce you to the Chronicle.
The Chronicle? That sounds important. B.
The Chronicle is a record of the decisions you've made.
Oh no. That's... Oh no. No. Don't chronicle the decisions I've made. No.
You can see the turning point, which has been revealed. At any time, you can use the Chronicle to go back and invoke different charms, creating new branches.
I can rewrite the past? Perfect.
Luckily for us, this is the one and only turning point where the charms won't dramatically alter fate.
Regret made physical. Although, oh wait, this is one where the did that happen? Anybody there? No. Why? Oh no. I rewrote history and they didn't like that. Ah, welcome back, Daniil. Hello, Daniil. Hello. Yeah, that was unpleasant. Look it. I rewrote history and Twitch was like, don't you dare do that. So good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. How are you? Y'all should go check out Daniil. Daniil is a very, very sweet streamer. Please go check them out. Always pleasant, always fun, and plays a lot of retro games. Let's see what you've been playing lately. Phantasy Star. Oh yeah, they play Phantasy Star. That's right. I watch so many streamers who play Phantasy Star now that I'm like, I want to play. Y'all make me want to play so many different games. Like all of the streamers that I see and like, yeah. Oh no, and now we have to do the beginning stream ad. That was unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You're a bad influence on me, or a good one, because you open my eyes to things that I have not seen and things that are neat. Yeah, Phantasy Star is back in style. They make me want to try it, and there's so many different versions. Sorry about that weird stream thing. Sorry about that. But we're back. We're back. They did not like that I tried to rewrite time. They didn't like that. Thank you again for stopping by, Daniil. But yeah, they're wonderfully pleasant. Go please check them out. Super nice. It's like very welcoming. Yeah, like they did not like that at all. Hydrate. Thank you. And get a posture check. Okay, untangle my legs. They were very tangled. Thank you, Cyfix. And get a hydrate. So I'll have some herbal tea. And now we have an ad. So I'll do a little breaky break. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll do a little breaky break so we can all see the story. And we'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. And sorry your dog peed, Danielle. You got a new puppy. What kind of new puppy did you get? Oh, puppy training's so fun. But it takes a lot of patience. You know, when I got two puppies at the same time, and I taught them how to pee on command. I taught them how to pee on command. Wait, why did that just come out that am I? Oh no. Did I go down again? He's a lab healer mix. Oh, I bet you that's a cutie. Oh my gosh. I bet that's a cutie. A terror. Yeah, so you just gotta have patience. Redirect the behaviors. That's what I learned how to do. Like, instead of getting mad at them, yeah, tons of patience. So anything you don't like, just redirect it and then praise them a lot for the better thing. I taught my dogs to pee on command. So when I say go pee, they pee. It's really helpful for, like, let's say you're gonna be gone for a little while and you really need to make sure that they go. Or if you're gonna take them for a long car drive, super helpful. And, it's, like, it was kind of funny, too, because if you praise one for peeing, and you're like, hey, you did a good job, and the other one notices, then they will pee. And then they keep competing and peeing. It was so cute when I was training them, and then that started to happen. It was adorable. So adorable. And yeah, tons of patience. Well, how old is your little puppy? Oh my gosh. Okay, so, now we're gonna tell Grams this different story. Let's hope Twitch doesn't mind me rewriting history again. Oh, really? What are you boys going to ponder on such a lovely day? Exactly. Almost 8 months. Oh, 7, 8 weeks. Oh, Jet's like so snuggly and adorable, and they have the best puppy breath. Oh, the puppy breath. Enjoy that puppy breath, because eventually it's gonna get not so nice. But oh, the puppy breath at that time, it's just the best. It's just the best. All right.
This was Luca's chance to sell his alibi.
You know, big stuff. Small stuff. Medium. Mostly medium pondering. That's cute.
Nailed it.
Well, make sure you don't overburden yourself with the ponderance of pondering. Huh? Oh, forget it. Off with you now. I love the way she shakes your cane at him. Like, go. You're good. All right, that was cute. So anytime I want to redo it, let's see what she says. Should I see what she says if I do this? Now I'm just curious. Let's say we're going to hide. Because they said that there's no, like, significant whatevers. So now I'm just curious. What happens if we say we're going to hide? We're going to hide in the forest for a day.
We were just gonna go hide for the day.
I don't like the way the narrator said that. We were just gonna go hide for the day. Hide?
Traditionally, when one is trying to hide something, they avoid literally using the word hide.
Okay, so that's not the best choice, I guess. Yeah, I guess Rolo bet some other kids that we could beat them in hide and seek. Look at that guilty. Luca, stop looking so guilty. You're not doing this well. Aren't you a little old for that? It's not like there's much else to do around here. Well, make sure you boys are done playing your little game in time for supper.
All's well that ends well.
This is so cute. Even though it started off kind of sad. I'm happier now. Oh, and Luca. You and Rolo stay out of trouble. I know, I know. Get into trouble with Rolo. Quest accepted. What was that sound? The refrigerator? You should get that checked. Okay, I think we go this way. I still don't know what voice to do for Rolo yet. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. We'll try that one. We'll see how I like it. Whoa. Dang it, Rolo. There's this other way I can go. Oh, what is this?
For a town that saw few visitors, the welcome was perhaps more grand than necessary.
It's a nice sign. What happens if I go this way?
The road leading to Beacon Pines was long and uninspiring.
Oh.
A sort of natural barrier for the impatient.
Well. How are we supposed to hide here with all these people? You know the drill. Wait, that wasn't the voice. I forgot it already. You know the drill. Don't let anyone discover our secret path. So he walks backwards? That's not suspicious.
Chapter 2. Welcome to Beacon Pines. For many years, this valley had been a small mining outpost. It wasn't until Sharper Valentine built his fertilizer company that Beacon Pines was established. Over the next 30 years, the town had grown and prospered, until the foul harvest and his sudden death.
Oh.
In the 6 years since, everyone was simply trying to get by.
What's the foul harvest? Oh wait, Sharper Valentine. They said 6 years. So that was our dad. They said our dad passed 6 years ago. So was he part of the foul harvest? Is our dad this Sharper Valentine? Or is our dad another victim of the foul harvest? Hello, you up there? No? You busy? Hey, Mr. Kerr. Hey there, pal.
William Kerr was the CEO of Perennial Harvest Company. He had become a fixture around town over the past few years. After the failing of Valentine fertilizer, the town was hungry to welcome a new source of employment.
Interesting. Look at that grin. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Excited for the big festival? Catan insists on telling you your character is cute. I told her she should tell you herself, but apparently that's too much effort right now. Relatable, Catan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I understand. I understand. Sometimes you just can't even right now. You know, I get it. And thank you. Oh, sure. I don't know. I don't trust this person already. They're trouble, I think. Come on now, when I was your age, there was something more exciting than a town festival. The food, the music, the dancing. Sounds pretty alright. You're gosh dang right it is. They said gosh dang. I'm giving them a southern accent. You're gosh dang right it is. I'm looking forward to letting off some steam myself. Yep, they get a southern accent because they said gosh dang. Make sure to invite all your little friends. I couldn't keep Rolo away if I tried. Excellent. Sorry, Luca. I've got to get back to the proverbial grindstone. Our harvest awaits and all that. Ho now. The left side's a little low. Where are you? Sorry, Mr. Van Horn can't talk right now. Very busy with preparations.
Mayor Augustus Valentine was not busy.
They're all Valentines. I don't trust them. Oh, I didn't read that. I should have read that. How many times do I... It's Mayor Sigh. I should read the sigh.
Flustered, Gus instinctively loosened his tie.
I guess I said their name wrong. Keep up the good work. I must briefly attend to a concerned citizen. Huh? It's nothing. Keep at it. All right. What can the mayor of Beacon Pines do for you today? Oh. Just saying hi, I guess. Well, good day to you, young Mr. Van Horn. All right, let's see what's over here. Oh, do I get a thing? I'm just chilling. I just get to be cool. Oh, that's why I got the sunglasses. I get it. You know the little piggies thing? You know, the little piggies that you do with the toes? This little piggy, that little piggy, right? I learned something recently. Pretty recently. Do you know this little piggy meant to the market did not mean they were going grocery shopping? Did you all know that? It does not mean they're going grocery shopping. And I don't like it. They went to the market. Not grocery shopping. The piggy toes have been changed for me forever. And I don't like it. I wish I didn't learn that. Did any of you know that? Sorry if I ruined it. For you. Sorry. But yeah. Anyway. Hey, Mr. Sinclair.
Mr. Sinclair continued snoring and lifted one eyelid just enough to see who it was, a tactic he often used to avoid undesirable conversation.
Did you know that, Danielle? I was traumatized. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Sinclair. Bah, I don't see. Don't you see I'm sleeping, boy? That's hard, that hurts. I was trying to snore like a pig, it hurts. How's the napping today? Crummy as always. Used to have a perfectly nice view from here. Till perennial harvest put that monstrosity of a building in the way. It does look out of place, doesn't it? I'm sorry, Danielle. I'm sorry. I apologize. That building did look out of the, it did look out of place, that perennial harvest building. I noticed that. Why don't you just move your chair a bit? Oh, that was it. Why don't you just move your chair a bit? Why should I be the one that moves? If it's a showdown they want, I ain't gonna be the one who blinks. Sleeping again. Rhino lady! Come on, Andy! Grab his wallet. What? I'm sorry, Iggy, I can't. Do it or we pound ya. Bullies! Bullies! Yup. Oh! Rhino bully! Terrible! Yeah, but my mom said... Yeah. Yeah, but. If I had a nickel for every yeah, but. For a yeah, but. I'd be the freaking king of nickels. Ain't that right, Tish? Yup. Oh, that poor girl, bunny. That poor bunny person. I guess I don't know, but poor bunny. Hey, guy, they're about to steal your wallet. Why are they calling me, like, am I special? Mr. Van Horn, do you have a moment? It's just Luca. Golly gee, I'm sorry. It's my first week at Perennial Harvest.
He pulled a pen from the pocket of his sweater vest and began to frantically jot something down on a clipboard.
Is Luca, like, from rich family? What is this cute looking game? This is Beacon Pines. Oh no, look at is my title wrong again? Let me fix that. I had a dropped stream and maybe it messed up the title. We'll fix that. Thank you so much. Soronome. Did I say that right? Can I call you Soro? Welcome, welcome to the chat. How are you? I hope you're doing well, having a good day. This is Beacon Pines. This is gonna be like an eerie storybook story. And we just got started. And we get to rewrite the story. Just Soro's fine. Cool. Cool, cool. And welcome on in. Yeah, so it's super cute. I love the art. It's so adorable, and we get to rewrite the story. I guess so if you make a bad decision, like, you can change things? I just got started, so I'm still kind of learning. I tried the demo for this a long time ago, and I really liked it. Yeah, and it's our creepy fall game. He pulled a pen from the pocket of his sweater vest and began to frantically jot something down on a clipboard. Hey, Boops! Good to see you. How are you? Isn't this game adorable, Boops? I thought you might really like it. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wait. Let's get a shout out for Boops. Hey, Kixie Pixie, I love it. It's so cute. Right? I love the art to this so much. They really did a great job with the, like, characters. And, oh, it's just so good. And I like that it's got a narrator. There's a Pokemon in chat, a Kingdra. I like seahorses. All right, so let's see what's going on here with this, the raccoon. Wonderful. It won't happen again. If we are going to be on a first-name basis. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Soru. Then you can call me Pete. Oh, nice to meet you, Pete. Sorry, what are you writing? Oh, just documenting? Gosh, it's exciting to be a part of something so darn special. Oh, yeah! We had a stream drop! We had a stream drop! And by the way, everybody should be going to watch Ari Boops. And they've been playing Guild Wars recently. How's that going? I know they play with like a bunch of friends. And they do art and have a really cute little VTuber. How have you been? You know, it's not just about new fountains and phone booths. We're gonna change the world. And it all starts here, in Beacon Pines. Isn't that amazing? Uh-huh. Anyway, I'd better get... Oh, that reminds me. We'd love to hear your thoughts. My thoughts? You bet. If we're gonna change this town, we need to get every detail right. That sounds intense. I've done that before, Boops. Or like autocorrect saying like very different things. Ha ha ha. They're gonna change the whole town. They don't seem to like that. Changing the world is intense. So, what do you say? Could you answer a few questions? Well, I guess if it's quick. I don't like too many questions. I don't like them. Like, they seem nice, but little, like, driven? Open to answering a few quick questions. One down. See, it's not that hard, is it? I feel like you're buttering me up. Oh, okay. We're going already. Question 2. What is something you love about Beacon Pines? I've never really thought about it before. Perfect. What? It's the only place I've lived. See? That wasn't so painful.
Pete stopped scribbling and glanced up from the clipboard.
Was it? I don't care for him. Like, he's like that nice that's maybe not actually nice. You know what I mean? I guess not. Yeah! Huzzah! Our first 3 questions answered in record time. I feel like he's trying to trick me. Are you literally writing down everything? Thank you so much for your time. I need to process these answers. I feel like they're the kind of person that, like, you said one word this one way, and that's gonna somehow be used against you later. It's on purpose that it looks like the screen is glitching towards the bottom. Yes, that is on purpose. Or, it depends. That's just how I am. That's just how I am, if that makes sense. It is normal. We'll say it like that. It's just normal for me. Maybe that's a better way to describe it, Soru, right? Sorry about that. Yeah, that's just me. We can save the rest of your thoughts for later. No, Soru just got bad from her setting up stream and the HDMI cable was dying. Ah, that can happen. Okay. Our harvest awaits. Yeah, I don't trust them. Hey, Thief Gunter, how you doing? I hope you've had a great week. I hope you're doing well. What you been up to? It's good to see you. Can we go behind the buildings? No. Can we go in the door? No. Doing fine. How about me? I'm having a lot of fun. I just got into this new game. It is so darn cute. So sweet. Thank you for checking in. Oh, I didn't mean to. I went here. Fishing. Fishing. We get to fish now. All right. I'm ready. Let's fish. What is this sign? Oh, wait. I wanted to look at the sign. Oh. Okay. I see. I guess I can't look at the sign. Fishing. Yeah, fishing. Hey, Jetson. Is the line playing any tunes today? No bites this morning, I'm afraid. Come to think of it, I can't remember the last time I reeled one in. But hey, it was never about the catch. This is where I come to think. Yeah, that's what my dad used to do here. I don't know why. Now we have 2 people with a southern accent. It just felt right. That reminds me, if you ever want his chair back, he feels like he's like a laid-back southern, you know? I've taken to standing recently. Keeps me from falling asleep at the wheel. If you don't mind, I think it should stay. Not at all. An empty chair makes for a great listener. You're falling asleep at the reel, right? Oh my gosh, yeah. I didn't even catch that. And then, like, yeah. chair.
Whenever Luca saw his dad's chair by the pond, it reminded him of the days they'd pack up a couple of sandwiches and fish until sundown.
Aww. Aww. Oh, you mean we get to walk around in the memory? For those of you who just came in, they started it off with like their dad passed away 6 years ago, and you know, they still think about it. You go pick out your bait from the tackle box, buckaroo. Oh, look how tiny and cute we are.
Luca opened the tackle box and picked the perfect bait.
Tickle or junk? Probably not a tickle. Probably some weird junk thing, right?
Luca tied a shoestring to the hook.
Oh yeah, like a worm.
What fish could resist a nice shoestring?
Exactly. Give it a good cast now. Oh, am I supposed to do that? How cute. How cute. I get to fish? I'm like doing the fishing. Oh. Easy there, buckaroo. You don't know your own strength. Go pick out your bait from the tackle box, buckaroo. Oh, I get to do it again? Should I just try it again? Or should I try to tickle? I don't know how you tickle fish.
Luca tied a shoestring.
I'm gonna try this one more time.
What fish could resist a nice shoestring?
I don't know how tickle works. Maybe you get a feather out of there. Maybe you get a feather. Or maybe I just be more gentle about my fishing. Be methodical. Oh, I got a boot. I got a boot. I sort of did it. Where do you think the other one is? Look, I used a shoestring and I got a boot. Right? That makes sense. Where do you think the other one is? Hard to say. Sometimes things drift away. That's not fair. No, it's not. Right? That makes sense. Well, whatever it is. I hope that the other boot at least has a sock to keep it company. A bootstrap. Okay, wait. Let's try to rewrite. Look, we could rewrite. Right? Like, rewrite. Oh, no, that's old. We don't want to do that. Okay, no. I guess we don't. I guess we can't rewrite here. Now I'm like, what if we pick tickle? Now I kind of want to see. Oh, we can do it again? We can do it again.
Luca gently baited a feather onto the hook.
I knew it. A feather. Why are we sympathizing? Why are we sympathizing OG with shoes? I don't know. Because, you know, shoes have feelings. They're always getting stepped on. Don't you think that it would give you the feels?
Good for skimming the surface.
Ooh, we get to do a feather. What do we get now? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Who knew we'd already be doing another fishing game? I thought I was done fishing. But here we are. Don't worry, I will fish again. Like now. I gotta be careful. I don't know my own strength. A rubber ducky! Well, I'll be switched. It's your old rubber ducky. Wait, my old rubber ducky? Kixie, you are never done fishing. Never! Never! You were just a little drooling ball of fur when you lost that. Aww. This reminds me of fishing with my dad or my grandpa's. Cried for days. I told you it'd turn up. Hee. Do we just keep fishing? Let's go look at these things. Do they do anything? No, well, I don't want to leave. Do we just keep fishing? The tickler seemed to
Luca
work.
gently baited a feather on, good for skimming the surface.
Am I trying to do something? Gotta be gentle, or you break it. Cause look at the mat, where my stuff, it's like, am I supposed to fill the mat? Am I supposed to fill it? Another wait. I already... Hold on. Did you see? It was like magic. My rubber ducky disappeared and then came back. Huh. It's your old rubber ducky. We already had this conversation, Dad. Okay, maybe that's all that happens. The one from my mat disappeared, right? Yeah, I saw that. Let's try the junk again.
Luca tied a shoestring to what fish could resist a nice...
What am I doing here? Okay, don't break the string. If I get another shoe, then I think we know, like, we did whatever we're supposed to do. And maybe it's time to come out of the memory. I guess? I'm learning here. Okay, look, the shoe disappeared. Okay. Dad got amnesia. Yeah, right? Okay. So now we know that, this is like, I guess we finished the memory. I think. I guess? Is there anything else to do here? Okay, so maybe we just leave the memory. Okay. That was cute. Now what? Do I get to fish? Oh, no, wait. I understand now. Okay, I get it. Oh, wait, I wanted to read the sign earlier and it wouldn't let me. Mission control. Okay, that's where we have our secret hideout. Authorized personnel only. There we go. We got our junk pile over here. It's probably extremely important. Our, oh, look at the little detail of the splash right there. We've got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. We've got our flag. We've planted our flag there.
The boys had a good thing going. As long as they kept old Jeff happy.
Who's old Jeff?
They had an endless source of precious materials to add to the treehouse.
Is that like the junkyard person or something? I want a treehouse. I want to live in a treehouse. And catch that Pokemon. I want to live in a treehouse. Oh, wait, we can be cool here for a second. I never get to be cool. Oh, that's cute. This game is so gosh darn cute. What's that? Oh, that's how we, like, leave, I guess. Turn on the radio.
On certain nights, when the clouds were just right, the boys could tune into strange patterns of static. Rolo thinks it's aliens.
Probably is. I believe it.
He always thinks it's aliens.
Smart friend. Okay, Rolo, tell me this secret stuff. Okay. Okay, what's this top secret plan to start our summer? So you know the abandoned warehouse by my place? The old Valentine building? Yeah, well, it isn't abandoned. Oh, I forgot the voice I was giving him. Yeah, well, it isn't abandoned. What makes you think that? Get this! Last night, it was glowing. Glowing, are you sure? Kinda. That place has been empty since the fall harvest. I don't know my voice for him. I don't know. Yeah. Who would even want to poke around that place? We would, Rolo. We would. Wait, wait, wait. It's just a busted old warehouse. I mean, I just meant we could do some research at the library. You want to actually go to the warehouse? What do you expect to find? Answers. My mom's out there somewhere. Oh yeah, and their mom is missing. Yeah, aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? Yeah, all the characters here. Wait, maybe not a fox. Maybe a cat? Look at the tail. Maybe some sort of cat, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe a fox? Do foxes have tails like that? I don't... Maybe. Cute. And it seems like everyone wants to pretend I'm in front of the tail. Oh, well, I can fix that. Hold on. How about there? Can you see it now? I guess I'm not fishing anymore. That's a lynx. Ooh. That's a cat, right? A lynx is a cat? I don't know yet. Maybe I don't know. I don't know anything. Oh yeah, not a fox. Still cute. All the designs here are super, super cute. You can kind of like see the tail in the little picture, but it's hard to see. Lynxes are cats, yes. Yeah, type of mountain lion, but not a cougar. Ooh. So like powerful. They're powerful. It seems like everyone wants to pretend that she's gone for good. You don't have to come, Rolo, if you don't want to. Oh no, they're getting sad again. About their mom. Because their mom is missing. This poor kid. They have some trauma. And now we're gonna have a scary storybook. Oh, poor kid. Poor kid. So you don't have to come, Rolo, if you don't want to. Luca, remember that time I sort of accidentally burned down the chicken coop? And you jumped in and said it was your fault before my paw throttled me? This is a flaming chicken coop sort of deal. I've got your back. Thanks, Rolo. Now that I think about it, poking around a decrepit fertilizer warehouse is exactly how I want to spend the first day of summer. Let's go. That's a good friend. That's a good friend. Did we do all the things? Oops. Wait, I wanted to see if I did all the things in this room. See, I didn't.
After Luca's father had passed, Rolo became obsessed with them building their own Hank atomic star scraper. It was some time before Luca realized it was Rolo's way of keeping him occupied.
Aww. What a good friend. Everyone needs a Rolo. Those are good candies, too. You ever had a Rolo candy?
Luca's winter coat decommissioned for the summer. With the cold holding out longer than usual, he reconsidered its usefulness.
All right, now we can go. Where'd you go, Rolo? Where are we going? What's in this? What's in the tree? You see it up there? Like to the left of the house in the tree? There's like a half ladder and a... Is that a satellite? So I guess we just go out of here. Wait, where were we going? I didn't listen to Rolo. What's my quests? Get in trouble with... Where were we going? I forgot. Oh, there's Rolo. Why do they look so tired? Oh, because they ran. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just catching my breath a bit. Go on, I'll catch up. I guess we go this way. I read it, but I didn't, like, listen. Does that make sense? That happens to me a lot. Whoops.
Holden Wilder ran the local paper of record.
The Beacon Beacon?
The Beacon Beacon.
Oh, the Beacon Beacon. It's like a bacon cheeseburger. Now I want bacon. Mr. Wilder. Good morning, Luca. What's the day have in store for you? I was wondering if you heard any news about... News? The Beacon Beacon knows the news that needs knowing. Any news about the old fertilizer warehouse? Nope. Oh. Rollo thought he saw some lights there last night. Rollo ought to be careful poking around that part of town. Now you want bacon too? We all need more bacon. Twitch, get us bacon. We need bacon, Twitch. Can you please? We need bacon. I summon Twitch bacon. The winds of change are blowing, and change is a dangerous animal. Or good. You know, I know change is hard, Mr. Beacon Beacon. I know. I struggle with change too. But sometimes, oh, thank you. Thank you for my princess one. I feel all better now. It's almost as good as bacon. Maybe sometimes better. Ah, yes, I will settle for this. Look at me now. And look, I look like I belong in the game now. I got whiskers. I like it. I belong in here now. So, listen, Mr. Beacon Beacon. Sometimes change is hard. We can all be resistant to change. But sometimes it can be for good. So, I encourage you to keep an open mind and be brave. Oh, thank you, Saru. Right? I love it. Cyphix, you gave me the best disguise. No one will ever recognize me. They think I'm part of the game now. Change. See, look at how they look happy. Sometimes change is good. And we got a new charm. All right, let's see. These girls look like they might be too cool for us. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, no, wait. They look maybe mean. Now, maybe this is a fox. Is this a fox? Look at their tail. Maybe this one's a fox. She's pretty. I think I don't know. They're pretty. Maybe this one's a fox. Whoa, I got big. Hello, everybody. All right. They don't look happy. Luca. I don't know how to do their voice yet. Just the fellow I was looking for. Hey, Roxy, what's up? She seems cool.
Oh, right. Rendezvous with Roxy. This is an important turning point.
Uh-oh. We got an important turning point here.
The first time where your charms will change the course of fate.
Okay, everybody. Fox Soru loves foxes so much. Me too. Me too. Number 5 is a fox. Up there. That's number 5. Number 5 is a fox. Robot. Fox robot. Foxbot. Foxbot. Yeah. 5-tailed foxbot. Okay. This is a turning point for us.
And currently, we only have one suitable charm at our disposal.
That's not good.
Have no fear. We can always return later using the Chronicle once we find more charms.
Okay, this is what's going to be cool about this story. So I think, like, once we learn more charms, we can come back to different points in the story and change the outcome. Once we learn more charms, we can, like, come back to this conversation and change the outcome of the conversation. Which means there might be a lot of things to change. Like, as the story progresses and it has many different forks in the road, that could be, like, a lot of choices. to go back and fix to get a lot of different new branches. Very interesting. Very interesting. Foxes are such silly animals. They are. They are. I want to pet a fox one day. They're dogs running cat software. Yeah, that's what I've always thought about. Like, foxes are the most feline of the dogs, and cheetahs are the most canine of the cats. That's my thoughts on it. And those are two animals that I really, really love. I love cheetahs and foxes and turtles. But but they're kind of like, I thought it's interesting that like the two furry animals that I really, really love the most are like that. You know, like they're on the border between cat and dog. Because I like cats and dogs, I guess. Maybe that's why. I want to pet a fox. I want to meet a real fox one day and pet them and love them and hug them. Foxes love chin scratches. Aww. That is so cute. Hyenas are dogs running cat software as well. Oh yeah, you know what? Hyenas are cute. Like when you see them in like the nature videos and stuff. Yahoo foxes are not dogs running cat hardware. Their behavior is unique. Their physique is unique. Foxes are always way more than just the sum of cats and dogs. For foxes are foxes. They are their own thing, huh? Everything is either a cat or a dog or a bug. I like the way you think, Boops. Hey, you met a fox now. As Zoro is fox. Well, I am so happy. I met a fox. Now let's see what this foxy person wants from us. They hate bugs when programming. Yeah, that's, bugs are, you know, some bugs are interesting though. Sometimes they're interesting. They can make you think. They can make you think. But I really don't like ants. As someone who has worked with foxes, their behavior is very similar to cats. Is it? That is so cool. Shrimp, bug. Fish, bug. Raccoon, cat, squirrel, dog. I like the way you think about that, Boops. I really like the way you think about that. That's funny. Raccoons actually terrify me. They're super cute. Until you open up their trash can in the middle of the night. We've got a love disc in chat, everybody. Pokemon in chat. I wish I could spell Pokecatch. Thank you, Pokemon game, for letting me know. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, Soru, you get to start the Pokemon game. So if you hit exclamation Pokestart, you can get your Pokemon training on. And your starter is Trico. How cute. Love disc bug. I love the way you think about that. That is so funny. Yay. Now, in the beginning, Soru, it's like Pokemonies come slow. And you'll have to buy Pokeballs. Like, you only get like 5 Pokeballs to start. And at first, I noticed that all beginner Pokemon trainers of the community game struggle with Pokeballs. But then, the more I think you talk in chats that have the Pokemon community game, the more Pokemonies you will get. And, like, I never shut up, so, I have a lot of Pokemonies. Well, Sora never played Pokemon and has no idea who that is. It's like it's a bug. If we go by Ari's rules, it's a bug. Luca is deer cat. Yeah, maybe. 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 I think Luca is like a cute. They do have like bigger ears. I wonder. I've been wondering what Luca is. I was thinking maybe deer or like a antelope? Some sort of antelope, maybe? Elk. That's actually the word. But all I could think of was an antelope. Everything that's not a deer, that looks like a deer, might be an antelope. Like, I don't know. It might be an antelope. Okay, so we only can make one choice right now, but we can come back to this one
Well,
and do
now I'm
something
just
later.
rambling.
No, you're not rambling. We need lots of instructions, narrator. I have listening problems.
Where were we?
Have you seen my blockhead brother today? He skipped out before breakfast. Well, not really, no. Can't say I have. Can't say or won't say. Oh, wait. This is Rolo's sister. I think this is Rolo's sister, so still not a fox. I would assume. Who knows? They could have some mixed family. But I think this is Rolo's sister now. They do kind of look like Rolo. Okay. I'm learning. Roxy, would I lie to you? You would with that body language. Yes, you're telegraphing. Stop with that body language. You're giving yourself away. Oh, there he goes. Oh, no, don't. You're going to out me as a liar. 0 out of 10 gave me some foxes. I'm sure we'll find some. No worries. I bet you there's a fox somewhere. We just started, so don't worry. We have lots of animals to meet. Roxy might be lurking around here. This is one of her favorite places to stand around and be useless. Oh, she might have heard that. Rolo, I hate to break it to you, but that's exactly what's happening. And I think she heard you. See, look at Rolo, so we need to make sure she doesn't spot us. Rolo, why are you doing that turning thing with your body? What? You're not scared, are you? She's harmless. And a chump. Oh, Rolo. And she's right around the corner, isn't she? Or maybe it's his face. She's right around the corner, isn't she? Oh, so we got into trouble. Completed the quest. I'm so good at this game. Don't mind me over here lurking uselessly. Oh, hey, sis. Nice weather we're having, eh? I couldn't help but notice you snuck out this morning before breakfast. Wasn't hungry. Also, couldn't help but notice your morning chores were left unchored. Roxy, I'm gonna level with you. I'm sick and tired of digging up carrots. We gotta pick up the slack since the foul harvest. Almost every carrot I dig up is rotten. And the rest look like they were hit by Hank Atomic's Shrinkle Ray. What is that? All the more reason to keep on digging. There's gotta be more life than puny carrots. Pour one out for the fallen brother. Yep. Look, Roxy, Luca and I have a place to be. So if you don't mind... Oh, I do mind. And I'm gonna catch hell because of you. So either you march yourself home and harvest those carrots, or I haul you home myself.
Rolo froze as Roxy took a step toward him, cracking her knuckles.
Uh-oh.
Luca knew he had one chance to save his friend from being dragged home.
I want to use the tickle charm. Can we tickle her and run? In the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little... tickling! Okay, chill. Hey, Bug, good to see you. How are you? I hope you had a good week and a good day today. Hope you're getting to relax now. I'm doing great. This game is super cute. It's killing me. I guess our only option here is to chill. But maybe later we can handle her better. But I wanted to tickle her. I'm tired. It was a busy day. Dealing with some interesting peoples. Oh, do tell, do tell. Do you have some tea for us? Do you have some tea? I want to hear it. Did you see what indie game released this week too? So many bugs, it's killing me. I know. The Clover Pit. Are you talking about the Clover Pit? Are you talking about Clover Pit? I'm dying. I'm dying. Do you mean that one? Yeah, I know. I know. Terrible time to go on a game diet. Don't die, I like you. Thank you, thank you. It's so good to see you. We're playing TTT, yeah. But, of course you don't have to. Yeah, we're playing this really cute game right now. It's been in my backlog. That's one thing that's great about my game diet, is that I'm dealing with my backlog. I feel, responsible. And, oh no, an ad is coming. So, let's see. Why don't we, do the little ad? Because, like, let's wait for, because this might be a big response, and I don't want the ad to get in the way. So I see we have an ad coming in like a minute or so. So why don't we all take a moment, take a little break, and what's the word I'm looking for? Get a drink and take care of yourself for a minute. We'll be right back. Let's take a little break. Ad silly, yeah. Okay, I got excited. I was excited. Thank you, Bug. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bug just gifted me a Clover Pit, and I want that game so bad. Thank you. Thank you. I got excited, and so I didn't hit the right buttons. It is an addiction game for me. I played a lot of that demo, and it's like kind of hard but good, and I really like it. I really like it. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and we're gonna play it for Scary Day. Oh, hello! Welcome! Thank you, Mar! It's so good to see you! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Yeah, how was your stream? Warhammer 40,000? That's not what I remember you streaming earlier. You were playing the Punch 'em Out game, too. What's the name of the Punch 'em Out game? That game looked cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I have another spoopy game I can play during spoopy month too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I failed the tutorial, Bug. I was afraid of the room. I got so scared. I did. I was afraid of the room. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How are you? But I'm trying again. Hello, Raiders. And thank you so much, Mar, for visiting. If you could tell me, Fight Night. That was the name of the game. It looks so cool. Y'all should check out Fight Night. And the game looks really cool. And thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. Here we like to look at and talk about indie games and go window shopping on Steam and plenish our wallets and catch some Pokemon. There's Pokemon in chat if you want to catch a Pokemon. And we have a lot of fun, and we try to responsibly look at a lot of games to buy. It's super cool. It's a shame not many people seem to know it. Yeah, I think it is. Y'all should check out Fight Night. It looks really cool. This is the moment I call at work an oh honey moment. I got so scared. And Bunders was really nice and got me Clover Pit. And then reminded me that I have this other scary game. That's Ghost Exorcism that they got me. And it's like Phasmophobia. And Kixie falls asleep at the wheel. How are you liking this game? Beacon Pines, I'm loving it, Mark. I'm loving it so much. It is so fun and cute. And I can't wait till I get to having more decisions. I'm at the part where we get in trouble with Roxy. Kind of at the beginning-ish still. You know me, I yap a lot. And it's a lot of fun. So thank you again for stopping by, and y'all should be going to check out Mar. Mar is such a good streamer. They do all kinds of cool games. Like, if you like this channel and you like seeing cool games, you should check out Mar too. Mar has excellent taste in games, and I love their sense of humor. They crack me up. They're so creative. There's always something new and silly going on at their stream, so you should really go check them out. And it's a blast over there. I have a lot of fun. And yeah, and thank you again, Bug. The Ghost Exorcism game. So they're like, look, the ghost can't hurt you. The ghost can't hurt you, but you might have a heart attack. And so I'm like, okay, this is just a game. And I go into the room. And first of all, it's dark. And heart attacks probably hurt. Just saying. But it's like dark in the room, right? And you can't see anything, so that's kind of scary. But I had a thingy to help me see. And then I go in the room. Hello, Darth Elwood. Hello. Thank you so much for the bits. And thank you for stopping by. Let's get a shout out for Darth Elwood, please. I think it's just me today, so let me get you that. And so what happened? And I'll give you a proper shout out in a minute. I have to tell them what happened here. This is me trying to play a scary game, and so I go into the room with the camera so I can see, and it made this heartbeat sound. Like, I don't play a lot of horror games, so I'm not used to that. It made this heart, and I was like, oh, and it's like, I was like, I'm gonna have that heart attack they were talking about. So I ran out of the room and I got scared. And then I spent like the next half an hour, 45 minutes. I could only be in the hallway. There's like a little hallway before the room. There's like a room and then a hallway and a room. And so I kept going into the hallway and throwing stuff. And, and I'm throwing stuff from the hallway because now I'm scared. Because I saw it. I saw the thing. It scared me. And then, so then I'm just chucking stuff in the room from the hallway. And then that was my first try. And then I tried again. And I got a little more brave. And I chucked in a flashlight so I could see better. And I'm like, all right, I threw a flashlight in there. So maybe that's better. And it kind of was. And I was doing better. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this better. It's just a video game. And so I go into the room. And I did some stuff. And I was like, yeah, I got this. I'm doing fine. I can do this. I can do this now. And I was managing my heart blood pressure in the game. And in real life. Both things. Because the game's so scary. And I was being brave, and I'm like, it's just a video game. It can't hurt you. It's just a video game. It can't hurt you. And so you have this book, and you open this book. And you open the book, and then you can ask a ghost or whatever it is to write in the book for you. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to try this investigation, and I'm going to write in the book for me. And the book catches on fire. And so, that freaked me out. I ran out of the room. I dropped the book. I ran out of the room screaming. And yeah. And I think I scared the people in my house. I'm glad one of my streamers is doing her best to regulate her blood pressure and not have a heart attack in game. Kixie is truly the most responsible indie game streamer who is totally good at horror games. Yeah, so this is what happened. So I'm working on it. I'm gonna try again. And I'm going to beat that tutorial. The ghost tried its best, okay? Yeah, like, but so I'm gonna beat. Sorry, I was turning on a fan. Look, my blood pressure went up just thinking about it, and I'm gonna beat that tutorial bug. I'm working on it. The ghost did win. Twice. They set the book on fire, bug. The book caught on fire. It's on fire. Yes. Just like that. But okay, I'm gonna try again. And I will beat that tutorial. But I am working on it. And thank you again for the gift of the games. And it's pretty... I'm working on it. It's a challenge for me. Kixie, do you want to know some other things that can happen in game? No! Not yet! I need to go do this. And I will learn each thing, then turn off the game for a day, and then come back and learn a new thing. Okay, what? Tell me what. Now I'm too curious. And by the way, thank you for the hydrate, Darth Elwood. And also, everybody, please, and let me give him another shout out. You came in a tumultuous time. Is that the right way to say that word? Everybody should be following Darth Elwood. Oh no, did my stream drop? No! But everybody should be following Darth Elwood. They are a fantastic retro streamer, and they speak Italian, but they also speak English. So if you go in there and you only hear Italian, they also speak English. So just speak to them in English, and you know, we're all good. And you should definitely go check them out. And I'm glad we're back. And right now, I fell asleep last night, but did you finish? Did you finish Knights of the Old Republic? They play a lot of cool retro games, and their stream is such a good vibe. So please, please go check them out. It's a very welcoming space. Of course, Darth Elwood. And they have a birthday stream coming. Is it birthday or anniversary? I think it's birthday. You have a birthday stream coming, and you're going to do a bonus stream soon? Can you tell us about that and when that will be? Because, yeah, you know, you can go help them celebrate their birthday. And thank you again, Bug, for Clover Pit. I know, I have so many scary games now. It's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. And I'm super excited about Clover Pit. That scratches my brain in all the right ways. So thank you again, Bug. And thank you everybody for hanging out with me. And I will keep working on that tutorial of that scary game. If you flip light switches, they are timed. The light bulbs explode. That's lovely. That's lovely. I know how crazy you were about that game, so I'm glad you were able to play it soon. I know, I'm so excited. I am. It will probably be my new obsession for a while. I think I need to take a break from Planet Crafter. I need to. And what's funny is that Clover Pit looks like a game I would not play. But it has a slot machine, so that overrules everything. Yeah, finished it, and 30th September morning, Italian time zone, I'll do the birthday stream playing Monkey Island 3. I might have to go check that VOD to see the end. I might have to go check that. I only played the light side. Kixie tonight in the back of her head, I should end stream soon to go gambling. Well, but I'm too interested in this game right now. I want to see what happens with the sister, but yes, a little bit. A little bit after stream. I have a lot of work to do after streams, but it will be on my mind for sure. Thank you again. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet. Y'all are too nice to me. I thank you. My bitrate is red. That makes me nervous. Okay, so in the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little chill. I don't know. We'll see. This might not be the best outcome. We might have to come back and change this outcome. Let's see how Roxy likes us being chill. I have a feeling that she's not gonna like that.
In the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little chill.
Thank you, Bar. Let's see, maybe. Come on, Roxy. It's the first day of summer. The sun's shining, and we just want to take it easy. Oh, crap. Thank you. I always do that. I just get so excited to see you, Mark. That like, my head gets all, you know, blown up. All right, come on, Roxy. It's the first day of summer. The sun's shining, and we want to take it easy. Let's leave tomorrow's problems for tomorrow. That's great and all, but Rolo's problems have a way of becoming my problems. Shriek Ray! You know, that's probably interesting idea. I like that idea. And Pa always says, tomorrow's work is best left for yesterday. I had to think about that one for a second. Tomorrow's work is best left for yesterday. That's anxiety. March, you big oaf. Oh, rats. I expect a full report about the Valentine place. Wait, I have to go by myself? Why don't we just do this tomorrow? Like you said. A full report. Investigate the Valentine warehouse alone. So I need to learn more charms because I need to change that outcome. I think. So let's see. Let's see if I can hit B. Okay, yes. So if I hit... Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll have this conversation first. So, Fitz. She is so cute. She is so cute. Look at that little cute squirrel lady girl. What are you up to this lovely day? Is he flirting with her? Nope. Ah! Cool, cool, cool. Aww. Aww. Okay, I need to learn some new things because, now I have to go by myself.
Miss Hatch could often be found near the fountain, too absorbed in a book to be distracted.
Deer smaller than squirrel, yeah. Well, you know, it's a different kind of world here. The two wandered down the wooden path, aware of the danger ahead. Oh. Oh, this is getting good. Alright, so I guess she doesn't want to talk to me. Hello, baby person. Hey, Ms. Nelson. Morning, Luca. Any big plans for the summer? Not really. We're not going to get any trouble or anything. Heard anything about the old fertilizer warehouse? Any strange happenings? Can't say I have. Either way, a dusty old warehouse is no place for a young boy. You be safe now. I feel like I should give her like a Midwestern accent. Yeah? Like go... do I know how to do that? I don't know, it just has to come out. I don't know, we'll see if I get more words for her later. What if I go up these stairs? Can I go up these stairs? Is this the thing? I can. Maybe I'll learn more charm. Hello. Is that a bird? Piper? Oh, hey, Luca, what's up? You know it's summer break, right? Of course. And it's like the morning? Correct. And you're studying. And you're studying? We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. And they say the early bird gets the proper education required for a successful and fulfilling career later in life. Yup. That's what they say, Piper. Returning in lurk mode, I really need to get some sleep. Thanks as always for the good company and have an awesome stream. Thank you, Darth Elwood. Thank you so much for visiting us. I hope you have a wonderful lurk and dinner and a good rest tonight. A good night. Take care and congratulations on finishing Knights of the Old Republic. Please, everybody, please go check out Darth Elwood. It's a great stream. Hey, Zariel. Hi, Luca. Hiya, Luca. Could you please tell this lazy butt to help out in the cafe? Why is that my responsibility? Why does everybody want me to tell everybody what to do? I'm like a child. I'm 12. Why is this up to me? Lumi, Zariel would like you... Luca, let me give you a little gem of advice. If you ever do what you don't love, then you'll never work a day in your life. Wait, what? Did I read that wrong? Wow. You're really setting the kid up for success. Can I go in the restaurant? Is there any charm things I can learn here? Because I just had a bad outcome. I don't want to go to this thing by myself. 12 in real life or in the game? In the game. In the game, it's, I'm 12. No, I am an adult. I am an adult person. But in the game, Luca is 12. Alright, so where do I go now? Maybe with a sign telling me where to go? But I'm gonna try over here. Sharper Valentine, founder of Beacon Pines. Never underestimate what a great man can do given time. Sharper Valentine.
A bit much, if you ask me.
We didn't, but go on. Indulgent. I like that one. Oh. Oh. Takes more than 12 years to create 1,000 plus wish list. Indeed. Indeed it does, Cyfix. Hey, Solomon. Apologies. No time for chit-chat. Ooh, what's in here? Looks like the library hasn't opened yet. I'll check back later. Luca, my boy. Hold up a tick. Oh, hey, Mr. Nuncreed. I was just on my way to, I just sold last jar of your grandmother's preserves. Ooh, I bet they're good. Can't stock the shelves fast enough, turns out. Hey, that's great, but I'm actually... I guess Juniper will just have to swing by with more of her lovely jam. I wonder what kind she makes. Uh-huh. Well, don't let this old man slow you down. Just remind her that she still owes me that dance.
A promise Gran regretted the second it was made.
Will do. She's a fine woman, that Juniper. He really likes jam. He likes the jelly. Plot twist, the grandmother is dead and the preserves are... Oh, no. I hope not. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I guess. A real fine woman. Yeah, you know what? Don't tell the 12-year-old. This is weird. Gotta go. Sweeter than any jam on earth. Okay, stop. Dude. Stop. It's getting weird. It's getting really weird. It's getting really weird. Alright, so, ooh, let's make a phone call.
The phone booth was
Let's call our
brand
friend.
new, part of Perennial Harvest's Beacon Pines Reborn initiative. It didn't see much use.
Nobody uses it. What about the mailbox? No mail? Oh. Hey, Luca. Hey, Joey. I want somebody named Joey to be a kangaroo. This man's got a problem. Yeah, right? Like, stop telling the 12-year-old about it. It's weird. And it's like, yeah. How's the bug hunt going? Not great. Bugs have been shy this week. Bugs get shy? Oh, sure. Bugs aren't that different from people. Sometimes they just want to be left alone. If you're going into Weepwood, just be careful where you step. No bug crunching, got it? No promise. Oh, I see. No bug crunching. Got it. Where does this go? Oh, wait. There was a bee. That was a haunted house. Did you see that?
Peeked up at the beehive. It appeared to be deserted.
That's strange. Look. I found a haunted house.
The Valentine Mansion loomed over every other building in town, both figuratively and literally.
Wait, do people live in there? Looks like a haunted mansion. It's like where the Addams family lives.
After the foul harvest destroyed their wealth and reputation, the Valentines shuttered off their estate from the rest of town.
Oh, so it is kind of like a weird place. Lights seem to be on. Yeah. I guess we can't go in? Not for now, anyway. Where does this go? Oh. What is this? It's quaint. Looks nice. There's nothing of interest, apparently. They garden well. Okay. There's nothing there? Stop. Just let me... Okay. Nothing here. Nothing to see here, folks. Yeah, so they're like, mysterious, I guess. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Investigate the warehouse. Yeah, let's go this way.
The path led into a small hollow at the edge of Weepwood.
Oh yeah, this definitely looks like where we should not be going, therefore should be going. Okay, no turning back now. I don't like that we are going alone. I hope we learn some new charms so we can get our friend. Caution, electrified fence. Okay, I speak from experience here, Luca. Don't touch it. No matter how tempting it might look, no matter what cute pets they might put behind it, don't touch the electrified fence, okay? I speak from experience here. Don't do it. Is that sign new?
The fence thrummed with a gentle electric buzz.
Okay, so what would Rolo do if he was here? Yes. Yes, I fixed. This is indeed true. I touched, okay. I was at this place that had horses. And, I wanted to pet the horses. And I was petting the horses. And I was by myself, and I was petting the horses, like, through the fence. And everything's fine. Everything's fine. And then all of a sudden, I feel like something kicked me in the back really hard, like poof. And now I was trained in self-defense, and so I turned around right away, like on guard. I thought I was just attacked. Nobody was there. So now I'm paranoid. I'm like, are there like ninjas? Like, what's going on here? I was just attacked. Somebody kicked me in the back. I was horsing around with the horses, yes. But I was like, what happened? Who attacked me? I was like adrenaline pumping. I was ready to like fight. I was really upset. How old were you when this happened? You should have known better. I was like 12. I was 12. I was the same age as Luca. Luca, don't touch the fence. Oh my gosh, I was the same age as Luca. I was 12. And so I was ready to fight. And there was nobody there. And like, this is weird. And I thought, like, is somebody playing a joke on me? Like, what is this? What is this? And so, like, after finishing petting the horses, like, and then I went back to petting the horses. I mean, like, there's a horse right there, so I'm gonna pet the horse now. And this wasn't like our place. This is like somebody else's place, right? And so like I just went back to petting the horses, whatever. And when we were leaving, I was looking at the horses one last time, like longingly, like, goodbye, horses. We had a nice time together, except for that one time someone kicked me in the back while I was petting you. And, but I was a little shaken up about it, like, that night, right? And then, but when we were leaving, I happened to notice that, there was, like, an electrical sign on the fence. There was an electrical sign on the fence. And I didn't quite put the things together yet. But then I was somewhere else where they were talking about it, and they showed me how they did the line. Like, I was somewhere else, and they were talking about it, and they had a line. And I realized, I put the two and two together. Like, there was a line of electric fence running all the way around that one fence. And I grabbed it. Because I stumbled a little bit. And I grabbed this weird wire. I grabbed a weird wire. I didn't think nothing of it. But I think I was electrocuted. I think that's what happened. I didn't get kicked in the back. I was electrocuted. Because it was like, boom. Like, I was electrocuted. I grabbed the electrical fence. I just didn't put those two things together until, like, I noticed that the thing had an electrical fence, and then, like, not too long after, I saw somebody, like, wiring up an electrical fence for a thing, and I was like, oh, they just put, like, a little wire around. If the horse is not startled, everything is probably fine. Yeah, right? I wasn't thinking like that. I was in panic mode because I thought I just got attacked. But, no. I just grabbed an electrical fence. It happens sometimes, you know? Sometimes you grab an electrical fence. Electrocution does feel weird. I thought I got punched or, like, kicked in the back. It's a really weird feeling. And I think that's what happened. And it just went, like, throughout my whole body. Like, my whole body did, like, one big, giant, convulsion. Like, oh, thank you for the pat, Soru. I appreciate it. Like, I kind of was paranoid for the rest of the time I was there. And I'm looking at everybody, like, suspiciously, like, which one of you attacked me? This explains a lot. Cheney. Hey, how dare you? You're funny. You are funny. Funny. Very funny you are, Rancini. But, yeah. Once I kind of figured it out, I felt so stupid. And, like, a light bulb went off in my head. And, it was pretty funny. Oh, and by the way, Bug, I just realized that you also resubscribed. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed that. I just saw that. There was a lot going on during that moment, and I think I didn't notice it. But thank you, Bug, for the resub. Thank you. I just, I didn't see that. But thank you. And welcome, Ace. Good to see you. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you're doing well. We are playing a cute game that just got a little scary. 12-year-old Kixie, there's an imposter among us. Yes, I was. I was so suspicious of everybody. I'm looking at all of them going like, do they seem like they'd kick me or punch me in the back? and be, what's the word? Agile enough to run away quick enough so that I couldn't see them? Who is the punching ninja of this group? I wondered. We've got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. But yeah, Bug, if you're there, sorry, I missed that. Thank you for the resub. There was a lot going on. But thank you. Okay, now, and welcome, Ace, welcome. By the way, let's get a shout out for Ace. I bet you Indy's not here, so I'm gonna do it. Because it's awkward to shout yourself out. That's weird. Like, okay, it's not weird, but I don't want to make you feel awkward. So, everybody, you should follow, my lovely bod, Ace, Ebo Ace. And especially, like, check out their Twitch and also check out their YouTube. They put content on YouTube that's not on Twitch. So they also do, like, you know, recorded YouTube content. So, check them out. They do, they play Minecraft stuff. I've seen them do Pokemon Nuzlocke. They do their own, modded Minecraft, and they put together mod packs that you can check out that are really cool. And, they do music videos. They sing. They do, like, cool scream singing stuff. You should check it out. Check them out. They do all kinds of stuff. Many talents, this person. So thank you, for stopping by, Ace. So, it was the horse. You know, I kind of wondered if there was, like, a horse that got out. Like, a lot of different ideas went through my head. Now I'm imagining a horse in ninja gear. I bet you there's something like that on, like, BoJack Horseman or something. I wonder. Nobody caught the horsey. There's a horsey! A horsey came to visit us. Do you see that? That's, like, serendipitous. All right, we're about to get to a scary part with an electric fence. So what would Rolo do if he was here? What would he do?
Luca often asked himself what Rolo would do.
Aw, they look up to their friend and think their friend is, like, more clever and together.
So that he could rule out that option.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm definitely not touching that thing. Good. They're listening. So now what? There's a hole. We can't go through the hole. What's this? We got a can.
As sparks flew from the fence, the light atop that section shut off.
Oh.
2 bolts remained.
We're gonna sabotage it. I need more cans. What is that? Give me that. That doesn't work? What am I doing here? Maybe I need to throw these mushrooms. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. That was terrible. Okay. That's 2. That is not the light I thought would go off.
1 more to go.
Okay. I got this. Like, why can't I face the way I want to face? There. We did it.
The fence's buzzing gave way to silence.
We're like a spy now. Okay, the moment of truth.
Every kid in town knew the old Valentine fertilizer building. Long abandoned, the warehouse once served as the industrial heart of Beacon Pines. Now, it stood only as a reminder of things left behind. The dormant building showed strange signs of life.
Okay, so Rollo wasn't exaggerating for once. I don't like the green smoke. What's going on here?
There was only one way to find out.
I guess so. Wow, that smells awful. Too bad Rollo's not here. Why? He'd have no problem poking around in there. Yeah, I feel like we need Rollo. I think it's a bad thing that... I think we have to, like... So what I predict is that we're gonna go in here and it's not gonna go well because we gotta learn some new charms to use on the sister so that Rollo can come with me. The gloopy trees are a little worrying. Oh my gosh, look at those purple gloopy trees. You're right, Mar. That's concerning. I am concerned.
The hose emitted a subtle sound. It was actively draining some kind of liquid.
Don't touch the liquid. Or maybe we could be like a Ninja Turtle. That would be kind of nice. Okay. Anything over here? I kind of like the gloopy trees, but yeah, they are also concerning. We should not probably touch that liquid. It's like probably mutagen. What's this hose coming out of the window? Okay, we did it. Can we go home now?
Luca thought he heard faint sounds coming from the other side of the door. He pressed his ear against the cold metal to hear better.
A zipper. A zipper. Footsteps?
The sound of footsteps grew louder.
Wait. That's not good. Hello? It's Fallout! From the vault! They're from the vault! Oh no! Shit! They gave us shit! I did not expect that!
The heavy steel door knocked Luca to the ground. Disoriented, he looked up to see an imposing figure silhouetted in a green glow.
Did they just scare the poop out of us? Is that what just happened? Did we just get the poop scared out of us? And now we have poop? I don't want to fling poop at Rollo's sister. But if that's what it takes. Okay, I had to AFK for a minute there. My kitty insisted on going outside for a little bit. Also, Kixie language. It's the game. The game did it. And the game gave me a poop. And that's what they called it. That's what they called it. I had to make a judgment call there, and I decided to not censor the game. I was surprised. This shed is a nuclear power plant now. Oh, by the way, Bug, thank you for the resub. I missed that earlier. There was a lot going on. So thank you. And I really appreciate it. I super appreciate your support. The heavy steel door knocked Luca to the ground. Disoriented, he looked up to see an imposing figure silhouetted in a green glow. Yeah, we got a nuclear power plant now.
It lunged toward him. He tried to scramble away, but felt a gloved hand latch onto his ankle.
I think we just pooped our pants.
Luca watched his fingernails leave trails in the dirt as the hand slowly dragged him back through the door, into the lab, into the green light.
If it was a nuclear power plant, it would be a blue glow. Well, part of me wants that to be comforting, but it's not. At least a modern nuclear power plant. It's like, that's comforting, but then what is this then? It's green goo. It's halfway comforting, Cyfix. Halfway comforting. What's the green? I think it's mutagen. We're gonna be a Ninja Turtle soon. Green is the traditional color of radiation, though. And mutagen. I want to be a nuclear Ninja Turtle. Okay, this is a story about, if they give me the poop one, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, change. Also, to see said glow, the core would have to be open and your lifespan is very short. That's what their suit is for. So we need to find a suit before we come back here.
This is a story about change.
I thought it would be funny if they gave us the poop
sort of change Luca imagined for himself.
Yeah, because we're gonna be mutated. I'm sure we never expected that. Who expects that? Who expects that, like, they're gonna be mutated one day? Anybody? Anybody ever expected that? Me neither. Have you heard of the Daemon core in real life? No. Radioactive change. Yeah. Radioactive change. I have not heard of that.
But change is, after all, a dangerous animal.
Yes, sometimes. I guess in this case, this is not the kind of good change that's good. No, maybe not. Little children who want to be Ninja Turtles when they grow up might. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they would.
The end?
Wait, that's the end of the story? We just saw the whole story. Well, folks, we did it. We finished the game on stream. We did it in one stream, not bad.
I probably should have warned you about this.
Maybe. Narrator. Oh, narrators. Narrators are a tricky breed.
There are many paths that our story can take. Most will end in tragedy, but don't let that discourage you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, narrator lady.
We will find the ending that this story deserves. I just know it.
I knew I shouldn't have gone here alone. I knew it.
From here on out, a charm will have a check mark when it's been used to its full potential at a given turning point. Now, let's try something different.
Does that mean, like, when we made the right choice? Okay, so there it looks like we made the right choice. This is a story of change. They want us to throw poop at Roxy? Do they really want us to throw poop at Roxy? I guess we're supposed to throw poop at Roxy. Well, now you don't only have charms, but also knowledge. Yeah. Now we know. I know that place is terrifying. And so I'm going to bring my friend there so that we can be mutated together. And then we will become a squad of Ninja Turtles, which is always, like, you know, togetherness and working together. It was a large chunk of plutonium that was surrounded by a shield. But when the shield was closed too much, it would make the radiation bounce around and come out of a small crack. And that radiation coming out would flash a light. You would live only a week if you see it. Even if you just see it? That's crazy. That's the Demon core? Demon? I can't say that word. Core? That's wild. Sounds fun, says Soro. So I guess we have to fling poop at Roxy to get a different story. Interesting. Let's go fling poop at Roxy. Sounds fun. Doesn't that sound fun to you? I think that sounds fun. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go fling some poop at Roxy. Oh, what did... Sorry, I clicked something weird. Okay. Yeah, let's go fling poop at Roxy. So let's do that. So, we go back in the story. Wait. Why am I on this screen? How did I end up on this screen? Weird. Did I do that after break? I mean, I like it. But, yeah, I want it. It's a little bigger here. Since there's a lot of reading. That was weird. Maybe I just pushed the wrong button when I came back. Assuming you don't have a meter of protective glass or water shielding you. A meter? Wow. They do have like really thick walls and like radiation rooms, don't they? The past he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little... Oh, to be a little... Be a little turd.
In the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little shit.
Well! Make a break for it! Yes, and those walls have lead shielding. Interesting. What have you done? Look at his face. We kicked his sister. Look at his face. Ah! Look at him. Did that little shit just kick me? Run all you want, you little twerps. You gotta come home eventually. Hey! It's... Roxy said it, not me. I'm just reading. I'm just reading. Oh no, look, we just knock everybody over now. Hey, I had to... They put me on the spot. Investigate the Valentine warehouse with Rolo. Yeah, no, I try not to curse, but they made me. Rolo! Oh, wait. Did we look at this?
Jeff's hardware closed down about a year ago.
Aww. You're simply embodying the characters. That's right.
The effects of the foul harvest stretched wide. When there are no crops in the field, tractors don't need fixing.
Aww. That's kind of sad when you see that in towns. And the library's closed. No, I don't. No. We don't want to talk again. No, not you. Look at my boy. Hold up a tick. Sorry, Mr. Nuncreed. Kinda in a hurry right now. Oh, gosh. What's the fall harvest? I don't know. Apples? Wait, that thing is gonna have...
Helper here, ready to help.
Poisoned the harvest. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Professor Helper! Will you help us? It's all connected. Yeah, oh. Interesting, right? The thing's gonna have
Helper
poisoned the
is
harvest.
Always here for you.
Yeah. This guy says, boy's got too much of his father in him. A real shame. I don't like him. Why is he, like, saying that? Harvest taking place in fall. Oh, yeah. Shame. We now have shame. I win. Little help? He's tired. I am the champion. Look at my face. We were racing? No, he was terrified. He was running from his sister. Did that road get longer? Like anything ever changes around here. We just changed history, Luca. It seemed longer. You're just lightheaded from the run. Look at him. We put him in such a panic by kicking his sister. You really need to pace yourself better next time. Luca seems like such a nice boy. He kicked his sister. He's out of shape. I guess so. He's got to exercise or get his, stamina up. You got to run every day, I guess. Not sure why I would take advice from second place. Oh, he burned us. Has that sign always been there? Wait, what? Caution, electrified fence. No, that's definitely new. Creepy. How are we gonna get around electrical fence? Don't worry, I've got this. What's he gonna do? Why'd you do that? Pa always said you can figure out what the plan was when you're done. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, Rolo? I know that feeling. Great, what now? Well, I did my part and established that touching the fence is bad. I'm sure you can handle it from here. I'll supervise. Well, luckily we already did this puzzle. From a safe distance. Whoa, you're a genius. I know, right? We're so good at this. At least he helped us with one of them. I think that did it. Luca, you never fail to impress. Rolo's Kixie's spirit animal. Maybe. Except I don't like to run. That is true. That is true. I don't like to run. I will, though. I will. But I'd rather not.
As the glowing windows of the old warehouse came into view, Rolo began to bounce excitedly.
Except if I get super excited, then I almost need to run a little bit to get out the energy. If I'm super excited, it's I need to run a little bit. Get that out. As the glowing windows, okay. Rolo began to bounce excitedly. He's excited. Great. Check it out. Dang, Rolo. You weren't exaggerating for once. He's a cat. Oh, so maybe not. Kixie gets zoomies. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't like to swim either. It's all wet. It's so wet in this swimming. Was there ever any doubt? This definitely needs investigating. Good thing 2 ace detectives are on the case. What's he gonna do? This is bizarre. This is awesome. Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble! Did you feel that? What, the excitement in the air? You bet your butt I did. Saru! Saru! Oh no! What if you survive this by Rolo being taken away? Crap! You might be right. I hope not. I hope not. Oh, I'm scared now. He's not expendable, Cyfix! He's our best friend! Don't, no, don't go in that puddle. That's the mutagen puddle. Stop. That's not normal. What if he gets mutagen? And this hose? No! Rollo, stop! Stop, Rollo! Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm getting kind of nervous. I'm nervous. I'm gonna snooze the ad. We're gonna end here pretty soon anyway. Oh man, the door's locked. Well, water is one of the safest places in a nuclear plant. It's fine, Kixie. I'm nervous. The cooling pool. Try harder. No, don't go in there. No dice, it won't budge. Oh well. Yeah, we should go. This dumpster is new, right? I bet it's got stuff in it. I can't really see what's in here. Who did all of this? My nose is itching. I think I smell some treasure. Oh yeah, we thought that they might smell something. Break a window. No, don't leave us, Kixie. Aw, you're so sweet, Zoru. We did think that he could smell better than us. Are you sure that isn't the hazardous waste? Just help me get in. Are they gonna be mutated? Rollo, it would be my honor to throw you in the trash. Investigate the warehouse with Rollo. Come on, Lady Luck. So what's in there? Let's see. There's a squishy bag of squish. Well, that's descriptive. Wow. A good inch of stagnant sludge. Your natural habitat. Wait, hold the phone. Hold 2 phones. Check these bad boys out. Are those walkie-talkies? Just like Hank Atomic communicators. Nice. They don't look disgusting at all. Do these actually work? Ground command to Hank Atomic. Hank, do you read me? This is Hank Atomic. Ground command. You're coming in 5 by 5. 5 by 5? What does that mean? How, are your vital readouts, Hank? It's getting a little stuffy in here. Request assistance for evac. Help's on the way. This is so I can hear their screams as they get dragged away, huh? What was that? Someone's coming. Give me your hand. I'm trying. My hands are covered in squish. His scared face. The artist did so good. Scoot over. I'm coming in. Tell me you saw that. Dude, I don't know what I saw. He's coming back. Get down. What's in the bag? Gross.
The boy sat petrified under the weight of the bag.
Oh God, tell me that's not what I think it is. Luca, do you know what separates run-of-the-mill detectives from ace detectives? A ridiculous hat? When the chips are down, ace detectives dig deeper for clues. Yeah, this sounds like a great idea.
Rollo felt around at the large sack which burdened them.
Yeah, it feels like that's a body bag. Yeah, self-preservation is a good answer. It's just sugar, don't worry. Yeah, it's a big bag. Why would you throw away a big bag of sugar? Aha!
He snapped off a tag from just within a small zipper opening in the bag.
It's some sort of badge or something. What's it say?
Rollo held the badge up to a faint shaft of light within the dumpster.
Dr. Prescott, Deep Engineering. It's a name tag. Oh, sorry. I had to click away. Who would throw away a bag full of slimy old name tags? They're going on a diet. Yeah, it's a bag of name tags. That's totally it. Actually, though, my grandpa worked in like a lab thing, and we did get a bag of name tags once. He would give us some of like the trash. It's like not trash, but like stuff they were getting rid of, like test tubes and stuff. And one time they were a bunch of name tags. So like actually, this is reasonable. They're going on dying. I think it's just one name tag in a bag full of something else. Theory, his parents started this thing and his... That's interesting. Okay. He got test tubes from a nuclear power plant. Maybe that's what happened to me. I think we should make a break for it. Stay calm. This is no time to panic. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Oh, he said it. Rollo, calm down. I need a drink. You don't have to squeeze my hand so hard. Dude. I'm not holding your hand. I'm not holding your hand. There's a Pokemon in chat. Quit messing around. He said he's not holding his hand. What other slime-covered hand would be in here? Ah! Ah! Oh dear. The body is alive! Maybe, Soru, maybe. I'm beginning to see the benefits of your Run for Our Lives plan. It's just a disembodied hand. Oh my gosh, it's thing. That's all it's thing. They're homeless. Great, we've clearly established that I'm faster than you. I'll go fast. Why not go together? Flaming chicken coop, Luca. I'll make sure the coast is clear. I'll go. Count to 100. If you hear me yell, run. I don't think this is a good idea. If you don't hear me yell, run. Yeah, just a light snack. Actually, either way, haul ass. Rollo, I'll give you credit. You sure found an eventful way to start our summer. That's a different tone. It's what I do. Well, here goes nothing.
Lucas sat in the dark, tracking the sound of Rollo's footsteps as he ran.
I don't like this.
1, 2, 3. He pressed his ear to the dumpster wall, straining to hear Rollo's footsteps as they faded away. 15, 16, 17. He tried not to think about the contents of the dumpster as he counted. 35, 36, 37. The thick stench made it hard to breathe. Screw it, that's long enough. Luca carefully lifted the lid and peered out. Nothing. No sign of Rollo. No sign of the man in the yellow suit. Time to haul ass. Luca clambered from the dumpster, stumbling to his knees. He was up like a shot and running, sprinting toward home as fast as he could. Beacon Pines flew by, blurred by the tears that welled up in his eyes. He wouldn't remember getting home at all that night. Throwing his front door open, storming up the stairs to his room and surrendering to sleep almost as abruptly as he hit his pillow.
Okay, we're home now. I'm sure everything's fine then, right?
Chapter 3.
It's all fine. Look! Happy ending! Happy ending! It's all fine! Look at that! Look at that! Happy ending. Yeah! We are fine. He doesn't shower first? How to get trauma. A reference guide. Right? This game is so good. Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you, thank you. And, yeah, everything is great now. We are probably retiring the fireworks after today. All the summer redeems. I have like a splattering of fallen summer redeems because it's still kind of hot outside. But those will be retiring after today. So next week, we'll have some new fall redeems. And, this game is so good. I love this game. It's so good. I hope you all are enjoying it as well. It's such a good game, and I can't wait to see more of the story. I really can't wait to see more of the story. It's been so good, and I think, let's see, we should get ready to raid. We should get ready to raid out. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here. How about, you know who we haven't raided for a while is, Garden. We have not raided Garden for a while. Garden is playing, Hollow Knight. And, let's give them a raid. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while since we've raided Garden. A long while. So let's do that, and yeah. Hey, so I'll get that going. And so hey everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been so much fun. Like, so much fun. I had so much fun with you all today. And this game is amazing. And I can't wait to see more of it. Thank you all for all of your support. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. And thank you, Bug, for the game. I have Clover Pit. So we're gonna have to play that on the scary day. Right? We'll play it on the weekend closest to Halloween. The one before it. And we'll play that one on Scary Day. And let's see. I wanna see if we can roll credits on Beacon Pines. And if we don't do it by Halloween, that's okay too. We'll just do that, you know, we'll do it. We'll just play it until then, and then maybe go ice fishing so we can finish fishing Paradiso. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I had a blast. I love this game. And I hope you all have a fantastic week. Take good care of yourselves so we can hang out later. And, you know, have fun. Do your best this week. And play more indie games. Until then, I'll see you next week. Thank you again. You all are wonderful and my joys. You are all my joys. Take care.